A very good morning to all our viewers joining across Sri Lanka, here at home and across the globe. This is the Double Blue Hockey Sevens organized by the Old Wesley Sports Club, live and direct from Wesley College grounds, the Campbell Park. Joining with us in the commentary box is Harita Pereira. A very good morning to you, Harita.
Very good morning, Muad. The third annual Double Blue Hockey Sevens organized by the Old Wesley Sports Club for the Walter Jayasuriya Memorial Challenge Trophy. 15 teams are participating, 5 of them all girls schools, and it's good to see the weather is good, the participation is full, and we expect a solid tournament to be shown live from Campbell Park.
Absolutely. Last year we joined you folks, and of course we joined you in the commentary box live and direct from the same venue as well. We have the old Kingswoodians ready, waiting for the Old Tomians, your old school, of course.
Yeah, the pitch 1 will feature the inaugural champions, Kingswood, who were runners-up in the second tournament last year. It was a switch of the winners. Runners-up of the inaugural tournament, Nalanda, became champions last year. That's in the men's section. Janadipati won the inaugural tournament, the Janadipati Balika from Navala, and they were runners-up last year. Musaeus were the defending champions in the women's segment. So we expect these schools who have supported Old Wesley Sports Club and Wesley Hockey for this tournament too. The corporate sponsors are involved. It's nice to see that some top names are involved in this tournament. It gives credit and credibility to the ability of the organizing committee headed by Senaka Amarunga, who, as we were told, played the hockey and cricket for Wesley. I'm sure he did athletics too.
Of course, the president of the Old West Sports Club is spearheading the tournament. And yes, Kingswood, just like you said, Harita, the inaugural champions. They gave a torrid time for their opponents. And the Tomians, of course, last year's plate champions, beat Old Wesleyites in the plate finale. So the Tomians will be definitely eyeing that silverware this time around.
So the tournament will get underway. The umpires in their numbers will be providing the technical backup while the field of play is taken. And it's good to know the Asia Cup men's and women's hockey tournament is ongoing in Jakarta, Indonesia. Sri Lanka have 2 teams participating. The Asia Cup comes up later on in India. So the game of hockey, which was once a very formidable men's and women's team sport in Sri Lanka, is once again in focus at Campbell Park.
Of course, and that's the opening, the official opening of the first game between the Old Tomians and the Old Kingswoodians.
The organizing committee also has a formidable lineup, which also includes a senior umpire in hockey, Rohana Disanagesi.
Yes, of course.
The Kings is on the move. Good move. Well fed there. So Ajita will take the shot. Misdirected.
As you can see, plenty of teams in the background warming up amidst the ongoing match. 2 pitches have been laid out for today's game.
Yeah, we must give credit to the ground staff too for getting through this. There has been some rain. Good challenge. That's good. Chandipa advancing. Receives once again, misses it. High ball. Not controlled properly.
I think you and I first met in the Combox during a hockey tournament organized by the Old Tomians in the Peradine grounds by the Mathale Tomians.
Yeah. That was a good tournament, mind you. There was a lot of rain, and it went into the dark hours in the evening as it ended. Yeah, the Central Province is a hotbed for hockey. For a long time it has been. Both men and women, boys and girls. And certainly Mathale in the forefront of all that. Good to know that they've got a AstroTurf now.
Absolutely. Finally, I think I remember 2006, the South Asian Games hockey was hosted in Mathale. And after a long hiatus, we see Mathale back in action as the Tomians are under pressure now.
This is all about fitness too. Tikshana, a little bit of a mess there, but he's still with the shot. Chandipa playmaker. Oh. Bhatia fouled. The Tomians advancing on the right flank. Missed out. Yeah, Kingswood now in control. Good challenge.
Lots of pressure coming in from the Kingswood lads. And the first short corner might be coming.
There's scoring opportunity for the Candy School.
Well, in fact, the first penalty corner, the penalty rather, coming in favor of the Kingswoodians.
The moment we'll take it for the Randallshill School. Can you beat it?
What a wonderful save.
Brilliant work. I believe that was Chandula.
So the Tomians with that wonderful save by the goalie are in prime position. They've lots of momentum going on to their side, even though the Kingswoodians have been attacking right from the start.
Azaf starts off for the Tomians. Good advance. Numbers. Kingswood have a good challenge there. Great work. Interception very good by Sachinta. Coordinated play by Kingswood. They're fast and they seem to be all over the field now. The moment once again for Kingswood. Still in control.
Another shot.
So Tikshana for the Tomians. Mod was not perfect with what he was doing. Mohammed will take the shot. So they have created the scoring opportunities. It's just that they have not hit the boards.
Absolutely. Now the Kingswoodians on the march. Well, some brilliant goalkeeping and defensive work coming in from
good
the
strategy. Came up so that they caught the angle. So two opportunities missed as the Tomians advance. Good interception once again. This is a scoring opportunity. They've got numbers. So fouled. Azaf sent to Sinbin.
The umpire for the first time in the game, and of course in the first game, cards coming out of the pocket.
That's a good one. That's what they wanted. We've seen it all. We've seen a missed penalty. So Kavindu put under pressure. Loses possession once again. Having got one in front. We have seen everything in this first half. Missed penalty, goal, sin bin, all that.
Beautiful air ball, definitely, Haritha. Seen it all, and the Kingswoodians have definitely capitalized on their advancing moments as the end of the first half. Well, we'll cross over. Well, before that, Haritha, it's and yes, half-time confirmation is 1-0 in favor of the inaugural champions and the defending runners-up, Kingswood Hockey Union.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly request the past pupil teams, the Old Royal Hockey Club and the Old Joe Sports Club to kindly get ready for your game and to make your way towards the umpire's tent in pitch 1. And the players of the Old Petrites Sports Club and the Old Ben Sports Club to kindly be prepared and make your way towards pitch 2 as your game commences right after the present game is concluded. Thank you.
Well, the start of the second half, the Tomians now in attack. They have to come back with that one goal deficit because the Kingswoodians definitely had the upper hand. Now they have been dominating right throughout the opening half.
Good work. That was a great save by Kasun.
The Tomians are looking eager to level the score out here. Because mind you, the Kingswoodians are on the roll right from the first half.
So Asaf providing the initial opposition, but he concedes a free hit. Kingswood will take it with Mohammed. Three players. He still managed to be in control.
Mind you, folks, the Old Tomians are last year's plate champions and the Kingswoodians are last year's cup runners-up.
Once again, good advance from Kasun. So there are two Kasuns there. Wide at the boards. They're still creating the pressure and providing their forwards with plenty of opposition to attack the Tomian boards. Tivanka gets it through, but Tomians under pressure. Bit slippery. So Kingswood now would want to preserve their lead as the Tomians attack to get that equalizer. Once again, good ball. High ball. Great pass, quick pass. Good to see that the interest of the double blue hockey sevens is maintained.
Of course, Harithan, I think if I'm not mistaken, the only alumni, old boys and old girls teams, the only place where these teams get to participate at this time and day of hockey in Sri Lanka.
Yeah, I know the present boys are involved in DS Serenaka and Royal College organized hockey tournaments. But as you mentioned again, a very, very tight situation. Tomians once again put under pressure. Oh, brilliant save once again.
Very senior lad for the Tomians, Chandler. He was brilliant last year as well in the 2024 edition.
Tomians want to advance. Very well defended. Great steal once again. Mohammed feeding Avishka. Bit rusty yet, Kingswood, I should say.
Sorry to this, that early
But
nerves.
they seem a fit outfit.
Comparatively, yes, absolutely, yes. As we are inching towards the last few moments, last few minutes of the game, and definitely Kingswoodians look like they might seal this game.
Good advance, good advance. Ajita made headway, but the Tomians got out of the danger zone. Still Kingswood in possession. Mohammed from the right extreme. Great work.
Of course, in the background, the five female teams are preparing for their game because on the other pitch, we've got an Old Nalandians and the Old Trinitians taking on.
Well fed Mohammed, making room for himself. Very good. Great work. He was in control right along. The defense rushed in, but he kept his cool. And that essentially will seal Old Kingswood's win here against Old Tomians.
Just easy as you like it. The Kingswoodians showing that they are here for the big one. Old Kingswoodians 2-0 against the Old Tomians. And just like you said, Haritha, the Kingswood lads look the fitter outfit and will be definitely one of the title contenders as the umpires calls time. And after the conclusion of the first game of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025, it's Kingswood taking the win.
The dark clouds are gathering. I hope that the rain won't intervene. Plenty of blue skies in front of us and on top too. But you never know. You want to keep this ground free of the mud holes and let the ball flow so that we can have a smooth game.
And yes, Haritha, absolutely. That's what we always love to watch, a free-flowing game. And with that, we go for a short commercial break. Stay tuned, folks, with the Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Welcome to Melster Hospital's Ragama, where quality meets compassion. Our state-of-the-art facilities and dedicated medical staff ensure that you receive the best possible care. Trust us to be there for you and your loved ones every step of the way. Melster Hospitals, Ragama, your well-being, our commitment.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
Welcome back to Campbell Park. We've got Old Joe's on the left of your screen and Royal College Hockey Club on the right of your screen in the second game on your screen, coming to you live on the Double Blue Hockey Sevens. And Haritha, the first game concluded with the lads from the Hill Capital, Kingswood College, clinching a 2-0 victory.
Yeah, I think the Reed Avenue School will start off favourites, but the Dali Road School will be keen to show off their skills here too. You can see the potential here. I would believe two fit teams. Not many very old past pupils. They are very young past pupils. You should have a quicker, speedier game, I would believe.
It's definitely Joe's had a resurgence in their hockey in the last few years.
We would certainly believe that the organizers have given numbers to the respective teams, and they wear those numbers because otherwise we wouldn't know who is actually in possession or who is actually on field for the respective teams.
Yes, Sarthi, because as usual, the 9 teams and the 9 jerseys are worn by the players.
So the first mistake by Old Joe's. The receive was not really organized on the part of Old Royalists on that occasion. Lakshita was the offender. He's now with the ball.
So Haritha, with the new laid AstroTurf back in Colombo, the Royalists recently had one of the best organized inter-royal tournaments.
What do you mean inter-royal tournament?
I think many old past pupils from Royal and of course the current students had...
When you said more inter-royal, I was wondering whether it was Royal College, Polonnaru also involved there. It's not that, no?
Yes, so lots of alumni, past pupils from Royal College, they've organized a wonderful...
I believe you were there as a part of the media?
Well, I just had a small glimpse recently. There was a lot of fanfare amongst the Royalists.
Good to see that being revived. It's not really what it was. See, I come from a club called Burger Recreation Club, which was during our time
one of the top
one of the strongest teams in hockey. Many national players in that. There was a candy boy too by the name of Ishaq Shabdeen, who came and played cricket and hockey for St. Thomas's as well as for the country.
I think he started his schooling career at St. Sylvester's in Kandy, if I'm not mistaken. I think
he came from St. Sylvester's, if I'm not mistaken.
His son is our good friend.
Huh?
His son is our good friend.
Okay.
Very well known in the social media sphere around these days.
Yeah, the father is also very active. So, Joseph advanced. Just missed. He should have made headway with it. It wasn't the case. There are number 10 jerseys for both Royal and St. Joseph, so we wouldn't identify them. Great advance, great advance. The second time miss. Josa keeping the pressure up on their opponents. Good to see this.
Yes, just like you said, this game might be a bit faster, quicker compared to...
I hope it goes that way. Great advance, good control, defense is there. That's what you need. Wayward pass. Should have been in control. Hejita, that was. He's once again trying to defend. So Joes are creating a few anxious moments for their opponents. So Adrian with the shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, this announcement goes to an owner of a car that is blue in color with the numbers 2676. I repeat, this announcement goes out to the owner of a blue color car.
So they've created enough pressure to force a lot more.
Your window has been opened, so we kindly request you to look into it as it might get wet if it rains. Thank you.
So 2 in a row. Adrian once again sends the ball in. Well saved. That's what you need. You need that sort of initiation.
Well, Haritha, both teams have been sharing the honors, but yes, Joes have been the most dominant team.
Yeah, they have not converted those opportunities to scoring. It's a 0-0 at the end of the first half.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies Reflection, the home that mirrors your essence. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A Reflection.
Welcome back. It's bright and sunny out here at Campbell Park. The second half action of the match between Old Royal Hockey Club and Old Joes. As the Joes have been advancing right towards the Royalists.
That was fast. That was very well coordinated. That was well done. Well earned.
Ladies and gentlemen, this kind announcement goes out to the owner of a blue color car, numbered CBE 266, to kindly attend to your car as the parking attendant has informed us.
Lakshita with the penalty.
Kept open.
Chance for Royal to go in front.
Kindly request the owner of a blue car, numbered CBE 2676, to please attend.
Prime opportunity for Royal.
Attendant has informed us of your windows being kept open. Thank you.
Oh, hit the bar.
So Haritha, today's penalties have not gone in the favor of the penalty takers. Previously in the game between Kingswood and the Old Tomians, there was a miss as well. Great save though, that was. And here, just hitting that top bar.
Lakshita, he'll be incensed. He wants to now contribute somehow towards Old Royalists getting that score. But as I said earlier, it's a fast-paced game, but you need to get the conversion of opportunities to goals.
Yes,
too quick. Ball went well away from Hejita.
This game seems a bit of a dead rubber. Coming scoreless in the first and the opening parts of this second half.
So Devin took an advance. Joe still trying to defend. Royal doing very well. Here's Lakshita. Great opportunity gone begging. The custodian was nowhere near Sharala.
What could have been the first goal for the Old Joes? So wonderful move there, but unfortunately missed.
Tell you what, both teams will now push. They'll take a few risks. Get the long ball, the high ball, and somehow try to hit the boards.
Announcement goes out the
Great stick work on the part of the Joes.
The Musaeus College PTA and the Visakha Vidyalaya Hockey Club.
That was Kaushalya.
Pitch 2, as your game is to commence. soon
Kaushalya
after
there.
the present one concludes. Thank you.
Reverse hit, not constructive. Again, you can see the long ball. It's too far away to make it all happen. Siat looking to capitalize, and so would be Adrian. Slipped and fell once again. Hejita. So you could see that the Joe's custodian, Nayomal, not afraid to advance. Didn't really work. So here's Hejita for Old Royalists. Brilliant work. Keshan advancing. Joseph created another opportunity.
Well, a draw means these teams might have to push their boundaries in the next game, though.
More than 2 minutes left, a lot of time in sevens game of this nature. A great steal. That was very good thinking on the part of Old Royalists, but they couldn't advance too much. Joes saved. Old Royalists, they gathered very well in their defense.
Royalists doing all to keep their lines at bay.
Keshan with the advance. On to Keith. Keith again. So too many mistakes. Good ball, I should say.
Lots of brilliant stick work coming in from the Joes, even though they've lost position. And Haritha,
long and too wide.
This game might seem to be going for that draw. Started off brilliantly, as you said earlier, with absolute pace there.
You know, what we've all seen is the aggressive play and not the great finale. Great stick work there. Joes. Big scramble. Oh, well saved. Naimal once again. Driven firmly. Driven too wide too.
And with that, we have a drawn game on the cards. The Royal College Hockey Club and the Old Joes settle for a draw. We'll come back after a short commercial break.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors your essence. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Yes, with the drawn game, we are going in for penalty strokes in the game between Royal College Hockey Club and the Old Joes. Haritha.
Lakshita for Old Royalists. Great save. Brilliant. Nayamal for Old Joes, giving them an advantage. Now comes Keith. Gets it through. Sharala couldn't control it.
And one for the records as well. And well, yes. So with that, the Joes have sealed the second game on your screen, folks. The first game was secured 2-0 by Kingswood, and in the second game here, with penalty strokes, Joes have won it.
Both teams should have thought that they had opportunities. Yes, they created opportunities. They simply couldn't convert into goals. But this should open up the tournament very well.
Welcome back. Well, looks like it's LCBC derby out here, Haritha.
Yeah, luckily it's not in the Beira Lake. You know the rivalry in rowing?
I'm pretty sure past pupils around the world and here at home will be watching this game live on the Papare. As
first position with Bishops.
now I think we have some plenty of former captains and players who played in the pink and white jersey as well as the purple jersey for both the schools representing their alumni teams.
At least there is more stick work involved in this game. Ladies, the heavier, taller team. Yet to be seen whether Bishops are more agile and faster on field.
Well, now Bishops with Ladies College will now have an opportunity, but again the ball, the possession has been turning towards side to side.
As I said earlier, the stick work looks good. Pace of the game is not there. Good steal once again by Ladies. At least they've got to a position where they could be dangerous. Again, good steal. Great defensive work. Little bit of warm up and both teams are now running with the ball. Very few scoring opportunities so far in about 4 minutes of play into this first Old Girls game.
And if I'm not mistaken, Haritha, Bishops took part in the previous 2 editions, and the ladies OGA team is participating for the first time here in the Double Blue Hockey Sevens.
If that's the case, welcome.
Of course, welcome aboard. So this time around, 5 teams from some of the top 5 alumni teams from the female category, women's category, and of course 10 men's teams.
Muad will know a little bit more because he's from the school at Borella, better known in the media circle as a pressman, but don't be mistaken, he's worked with Papare for a long time.
Goodness me, Haritha, just like I said in the previous game, we both met in the hockey field a few years ago in the combox, and it's wonderful to always share the combox, and always we go down the memory lane.
Yeah, I know. Because if not for the defense services, this game would have long been almost forgotten. But it's nice to know that the defense services have come on board. And the Schools Hockey Association, they run some excellent tournaments. The authorities at different schools, we must give credit to them, the parents and the past pupils associations for upholding these traditions in hockey.
And of course playing in memory of who is considered as the father of Sri Lanka's hockey, Walter Jayasuriya. And in the background you can see a few female teams, the women's category of course, huddling up. Janadipati Vidyalaya hockey wing in the background. They were the inaugural champions.
I think the Visakans are involved in pitch 2, on pitch 2 rather.
It's a Visaka Musaeus battle there.
At least that's the first scoring opportunity missed by Bishops. But they still get a chance. So, scoreless first half if this doesn't come through.
The past pupils representing the Old Wesley Sports Club and the Old Tomian Hockey Union to kindly make their way towards the umpire tent in pitch 1 as your game is to commence soon after the present one concludes. Furthermore,
well, again, yet another penalty corner coming in favor of the girls in purple.
And the Trinity Hockey Foundation.
They want to make maximum use of this short corner just before the short whistle.
As your game is to commence shortly after the present one concludes. Thank you.
And yes, end of the first half, it's scoreless, a goalless first half, 0-all.
So we're waiting for the commencement of the second half in the first Old Girls game. We're live from Campbell Park. This is the third Double Blues Hockey Sevens.
And on the other side of the pitch, of course, it's a battle between the Visakians and the Musaeus. And here, it's a LCBC battle for glory. Goalless, 0-all. Second half action.
You must have clean possession to look for a scoring opportunity. That has been very rare so far in this game, for both teams, I should say.
Well, we are yet to see a scoring being done in this game. This game might go in for penalty strokes, just like the previous men's game.
The Old Tomian Hockey Union to make their way towards the umpires standing pitch 1 and the teams representing the Old Anandians hockey wing at the Trinity Hockey Foundation to make their way towards the umpires' tent in pitch 2, as their game is about to commence shortly after the present one concludes. Thank you.
This time around, there's 2 teams participating from the hills, the Old Kingswoodians and the Old Trinitians. 2 strong outfits in the men's circuit. And here, of course, a battle for glory between the traditional rivals, ladies and bishops.
Papare was happy to telecast the Sri Lanka A-team Tri-Nation final, where Sri Lanka A beat Ireland A, with the hosts and favourites Afghanistan A knocked out from the final. So congratulations to Sri Lanka A cricketers in Abu Dhabi, unbeaten champions.
Well, Haritha, I think you've had a savour of the Gulf recently.
Yeah, that was with Indo cricket.
And
yeah, the Indo Cricket World Cup comes up in September, October in Sri Lanka. About 1,000 foreigners will be here for various activities, players, officials, well-wishers, parents. Yeah, but the main focus is on the President's Trophy knockout under-19 rugby these days.
Of course, again, something that goes live on Papare, and today, of course, the Tomians are taking on Science College in the Mount Lavinia Derby, and at night, probably for the first time in history, after a long time, I'm pretty sure, after many decades, the Trinity and St. Anthony's are taking part in an underlights game at CRNFC.
Yeah, for the first time, I think, not happening in Kandy, 2 Kandy schools.
Of course. So the lads in Colombo will have a blast of time here.
Yeah, on the same count, we would also like to take this opportunity to wish the Sri Lanka ladies all the best as they prepare for the Tri-Nation Women's One-Day International Series against India and South Africa beginning tomorrow.
Now that's happening at the Premdas Stadium, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. The trophy launch will happen this afternoon. With the new swimming pool at the High Performance Centre. Sri Lanka cricket will look forward to a lot happening, and yes, good save once again. Adventurous. Bishops under attack from ladies. The Sri Lanka Cricket National Super League final comes alive tomorrow at the SSC with goal taking on double.
Absolute sport-packed, action-packed weekend, and of course, Haritha, I think with the shot to be taken was Neshika De Silva. Again, a very familiar face and name for Wesley. Her brother captained Wesley Rugby, Rahul De Silva, won a championship, and of course her father, Navin De Silva.
Captain.
A lifetime captain, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I know. From the flight deck. He was Sri Lanka School's under-19 skipper, was he?
I think the first Sri Lankan team to tour England, with the likes of Arjuna Ranatunga being in that touring party, captained by Navin De Silva in 1981.
President of Old Wesley Heights Sports Club. You know, the first time I got involved was when Eric Gowda ran that six-a-side tournament here for Old Wesley Heights.
Again, a very pioneering tournament, Haritha.
Yes,
I think everyone will be loving to see that back in action. There's plenty of talk of reviving the cricket sixes done by WC, and you have been a voice behind that for many, many years.
Yeah, because of Eric, I was involved right from the start. The first tournament actually was played at the BRC ground, and the state television covered it live. That was an era where Eric, myself and a lot of others were involved with the cricket and sports coverages for the national television. And subsequently, from the second year, it was played here, and such a massive look forward to tournament from the school's cricketers. Yeah, it has ended without anything on the scorecards.
And just like that, a goalless game between LCOGA and the BCPPA, the Past People's Association, and the Old Girls Association of LC and BC. We are going in for a penalty stroke to decide the fate of this game. There will be a spin of the coin, and
Not a good attempt on the part of Bishops. The ladies will be encouraged by that. Mind you, it's a sudden death situation here. Same result.
well, now
Yeah, you must have the attacking mindset as well as being adventurous in a penalty shootout.
and we have, I think, according to the umpires, there was another spin of the coin.
No. So the toss after just one attempt. Ladies win through on toss.
And yes, the third game on your screen and the first game of the women's category. Ladies College OGA have had the lucky charm on their backs as they beat Bishop's College through the toss after a goalless draw. And folks, we'll come back shortly after a commercial break.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors your essence. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White. Shweta Sundara Mehra.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be.
You have joined with the Papare TV, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, and today we are live here from the Campbell Park where the Double Blue Hockey Sevens tournament is happening, and now it is a big game coming your way. Old Wesleyites, the hosts, taking on the Old Tomian side. A lot to expect from this game, and both these teams are heavy favorites coming into this tournament. And Old Wesleyites, being the host team, would like to start off their tournament in great fashion by winning games in the opening round. From the left of your screen, with the light blue jerseys, it is the Old Wesleyites teams, and Old Tomians will kickstart proceedings, trying to find that player who was running into the D, but good work from the defense of Old Wesleyites here. But a turnover, not legally, says the referee, so Old Wesleyites will have the ball with them. Contact of sticks, they still have the ball with them with possession now inside the D. Can they start off proceedings with a goal? No, they can't. Good piece of defending from St. Thomas's, a long pass this time. The number 3 player, there is no support for him. He tries to go at the goal, but there is a cover for him.
Right after the present one concludes.
So the St. Tomians have started the match with a good offense, and the Wesleyites, maybe with the privilege of playing it in their home ground, they're doing a good defense. But let's see, Kevin, how it goes on.
Well, it's really important for both these sides to get that opening goal. That will set the tone for this game for both the sides. And Old Wesleyites have shown a lot of aggression yet again. A scoop shot going over that player who was waiting for that ball to reach towards him. The ball going out of bounds, so St. Thomas's will have possession again. Here's St. Thomas's now. The player goes past one. Here's an attempt at goal. There's another opportunity. But good work from the goalkeeper, keeping that away from reaching the goal. He charged into the player, not giving him any space to work with.
Which resulted in Ladies College clinching the win by toss.
So Kevin, St. Thomas is very aggressive this time because they lost the previous match against the Kingswood Hockey Club. Oh, that's nice shot, but then again, back with the Wesleyites. Will they score this goal?
Well, the Tomian goalkeeper won't make things easy for them, and he has done exceptionally well yet again to keep that ball away from reaching the goal. Old Wesleyites with all the momentum yet to score here. They're giving a very hard time for this Tomian defense. But for the moment, their goalkeeper is keeping them in the game. Tomians don't want to concede a goal early on in this game. They know that they are back off a defeat in the opening game. They want to start off proceedings. They want to get into that winning ways. So here's a penalty corner for the Wesleyites. Can they make use of this? Here comes the ball. Calm and composed there. A shot could come at any moment. Yet again, the goalkeeper beaten there.
It was a nice move by the St. Tomians, by the way.
Wesley struggling to get those final touches, doing all the hard work, but not finding the goal early on in this game. Still a long way to go. Here's their number 6. There is open space on the left-hand side, and he has found that player in the center. Contact of sticks yet again. Wesley have a free hit. And it will go out of bounds. Will be a penalty corner.
Oh, that was a bad miss by the Wesleyites. Oh, and that's a goal for the Wesleyites.
Well. It was always coming. The Wesleyites were with an advantage of position, and they finally made use of it. And St. Thomas's yet again are trailing now. They lost the previous game. This is a very important game for them. Can they somehow equalize proceedings? It's 1-0 in favor of
the Wesleyites. Oh. I guess the Tomians started the match really aggressive, but then again the Wesleyites started playing it very cool and calm. But then again, managed to score a goal. And also you see an aggression with the Tomian players. While the Wesleyites remain cool and calm, it's like they have been through this and they seem very chill here.
Well, in a tournament like this, it is always important to start your games well. You have to win, get a result in your opening game. That will set the tone for the rest of the tournament. But for St. Thomas's, losing that first match has put them under a lot of pressure because this will be a do-or-die game for them. And these are not easy conditions to play for hockey as well, because it's very humid. Good work there from Tariq. He has won his team. Another penalty corner. Can Wesley make it too?
That was a nice pass and coordination with the Wesleyites. But at the end of the day, if they will score a goal, no. So Back again, the ball with St. Tomians, and it's out of the ground.
That'll be the end of the opening half. The Old Wesleyites will get into the dugout with a 1-goal lead. It was a very interesting half. That was for the Old Wesleyites. They had most of the possession. They had plenty of chances, but they could convert only one out of them. St. Thomas's, on the other hand, hasn't really shown any aggression in this half. They have to come back stronger in the second half. They have the ability to do so. It's a very good team.
Hockey teams of the Old Nalanda Hockey Club and the Old Royal Hockey Club to kindly make their way towards the umpire's tent in pitch 1 as your game is scheduled to commence shortly after the present one concludes. Thank you.
And here we are starting off the second half. Again, the Tomians being aggressive with the ball, and that's a really bad miss for the Tomians.
St. Thomas's have the advantage, have possession with them, a free hit for them. Tries to go on his own, contact of sticks. It goes in the way of St. Thomas's as well.
But then again, the Wesleyites look so confident with the game.
A penalty corner for St. Thomas's early on in this second half. If they can score a goal here, that will give them immense amount of confidence going on with the game. Here's St. Thomas's with the penalty corner. Not the cleanest of a collection back, but they somehow managed to hold on to position. But now the Wesleyites have found a way to get out of danger.
Oh.
Here's their opportunity, an open play, and he goes for the shot
And misses it. Will they be able to take the second chance here? No, the ball is back with the Tomians.
A scoop, trying to find that player, and he finds it. That's a brilliant pass from the Tomian defender, but not so well from the attacker.
Goes out to the past pupils teams representing the Kingswood Hockey Club and the Old Petrites Sports Club to kindly make their way towards the umpire's tent in pitch 2 as your game is about to be commenced shortly after the present one concludes. So we kindly request the past pupil teams of the Old Nalanda Hockey Club, Old Royal Hockey Club to report to the umpire's tent in pitch 2.
Here's an opportunity for Wesley. An open chance. There's a man waiting there. Direct contact. And St. Thomas's have somehow got out of danger yet again. They are living dangerously. To calm things down, they have to score a goal. Here's Wesley with the shot. Again, going out wide. They are in total control of this game. Yes, it's just a mere 1 point lead, but still, they're showing so much control in it. St. Thomas is desperate to get on the scoring end.
St. Thomas's needs to score a goal to tie up this match. At least they can try a good game at the penalties.
Well, none of these teams would want the game to go into a penalty shootout, because it's a 50-50 chance going into the penalty shootout. You can't really control certain things. Just 3 minutes or so to go in this game. Wesley with the lead, with the control, with another penalty corner. Can they score again? Can they increase the deficit by 2 goals to nil? Here's Wesley. Here's an opportunity. Kicked away from the goalkeeper. The ball goes out of bounds. Wesley will have possession again. Trying to dribble past the players, a nutmeg through the legs of the Tomian defender there. Wesley still with possession. Goes for that shot. It was closer than it looked. Just 2.5 minutes to go in this game. St. Thomas's have to ante up things here. Good stick work there from their number 8. Goes into the center. Intercepted well from Wesley. Another opportunity for them. Brilliant work from the Tomian goalkeeper, keeping them in the game for the moment. That ball was traveling at great pace.
The Tomians got few minutes more and they have to do something.
Is there one last roll in the dice for St. Thomas? As a wayward hit that finds no man, goes out of bounds. That'll ease the nerves of Wesley for the moment. Just 1 more minute to go in this game. Wesley with a single goal lead. They will love to score another goal here. Here's an opportunity. There are men waiting on the right hand side for him. Tries to go on his own. Loses possession.
This is once more a kind reminder to the past pupils representing the Old Nalanda Hockey Club.
Not the greatest of passes yet again from St. Thomas's, but they have possession.
The umpires tend to pitch one immediately.
The last roll in the dice for them.
The game is about to commence shortly after the
Brilliant this is for St. Thomas's.
Additionally, we would also
A penalty corner in the dying seconds of this game.
Old Petrites Sports Club to please report to the umpires tent in pitch 2 as your game is about to commence too.
Will the Tomians be able to make a change in the scorecard? Let's see.
Here's St. Thomas's with the penalty corner. A goal is a must for them. They'll get another penalty corner here. St. Thomas's with the last opportunity of this game. They have to win this game to keep their hopes to stay in the tournament.
That was so close, Kevin. It was so close.
And that's the game. The Old Wesleyites beat the Old Tomians 1-0. It has been a controlled performance from the host team. They've held on to position the most in this game. Yes, they could have scored a couple more goals, but at the end, it's the result that matters. They found that a big W.
The results of the game between the Musaeus College Past Pupils Association and Visakha Vidyalaya Hockey Club are as follows. Musaeus College Past Pupils Association clinches the win 3-1.
It was a really nice match against the Wesleyites and the Tomians. And anyways, next up we have the Old Nalandians Hockey Club versus the Old Royal Hockey Club. Let's see if it's going to be a very interesting match as how it was so far.
Nevertheless, the oldest Wesleyites will be more than happy to get a result out of that game. It will give them immense confidence going on about things in this tournament. It is always important to win your opening game, and that's exactly what the Old Wesleyites Sports Club team has done here. And here we are, ready with the second game right after that short break. Nalanda Hockey Club taking on Royal Hockey Club. Two of the most prominent schools in the Western Province taking on each other. And this is the beauty of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens, Ammar. You get the best of teams, the old boys, here every year to play the game that they love, hockey.
And it's more interesting when it comes to old hockey matches because the players are more experienced and they have gone through a lot.
Again, both teams will look to get a good start in this game, possibly score a goal. And as we saw, whenever you get that first goal, Ammar, it is always hard to chase down and score goals if you are in the receiving end.
Exactly, Kevin.
A long pass straight away, trying to create some room for that player who was running down to collect the ball, but it was just out of his reach.
Oh, that's a nice scoop by the Anandians, and it was out of the field. He could have positioned the ball into the field. But when it comes to hockey, it's really hard to control the ball. And the ball is in favor with the Royals. Okay, and that's an out goal.
Well, this will be a very important game for the Royal Hockey Club as well, because they lost their opening game on penalties to the Old Joe Sports Club. It was 0-0 at the end of full time, and they went into penalties, and Old Joe's won the penalty shootout with a 1-goal lead. And here's a Royal on the attack, on the charge. Was a bit slow there, the number 7, to receive that ball. So that allowed the Nalandians to intercept it, to win back possession. Nalanda now trying to get into the half of Royal. A good long pass, but not collected well from the player in the right extreme. Royal now with an opportunity
to score a goal. That was a nice defense by the Anandians.
An opportunity gone in vain for Royal, I would such say, because the goal was there for them to be taken, but still they will have a penalty corner. A second attempt. Can they open the scoring again? Yet to score in this tournament are Royal. Here they are with a penalty corner. We are just inside the 3rd minute of the game in the opening half. Tries to get that ball through that defender who was waiting, but Royal have lost possession again from prime position. Here's Royal. Another loose pass. Not supported by the player as well. Nalanda on the move now.
Most of the players here are not that old, Kevin. Even though it's the old Wesleyites, even though it's the old boy players who are playing, they seems to be the young players who have been out of school very recently.
Well, absolutely. None of these teams would want to lose a game here. So they will pull in their best players to this tournament. Here's Nalanda. Losing position this time.
And the ball is in favor with the Royals. And back again, the ball is with the Anandians.
It has been end-to-end stuff so far, but none of their teams have managed to score a goal as of now. We are into the 4th minute of the opening half. Here's Nalanda, now on the move, inside the D. But a good defense from Royal. But have they conceded a penalty corner? Seems like they have. So Nalanda have an opportunity here.
And still the score remains nil. And it's a must for both the teams to score a goal.
Nalanda with the penalty corner. Can they find a way to score the goal here? Here they are. He has an opportunity here. Just over the crossbar there. There was they are to be taken for Nalanda. But the defense had it covered. They didn't allow him to find that space through them to get the ball into the goal.
I guess it must be a really challenging thing for the players to play in such a humidity, because even it's like really hard for us to stay in a static position here, and imagine them playing in this humidity.
Well, I don't want to talk about the humidity. I'm sweating a lot here. It's very, very humid, and Royal have a penalty corner now. It is an important game for both the teams for two different reasons. The old Nalanda Hockey Club playing their first game. They would like to open the tournament with a win. On the other hand, Royal are back after a tough defeat. Here's a Royal. That was whacked, but the direction was not there. So it goes out of bounds.
That was a nice coup by the Nalandians. And back again the position with the Nalandians, and they lost position. Did they? No, back again with the Nalandians, and that was a nice pass.
Finds the boot of the Royal defender there. So will be another penalty corner for Nalanda. We are at the brink of halftime. They'd love to score a goal before going into the halftime break here, are the old Nalandians. The Royal defense has looked solid so far. Despite not having the best position, Royal have found a way to keep out the Nalandians away from scoring a goal. Here's the penalty corner right at the brink of half-time. A shot is there to be taken. And that will be half-time. It is 0-0 here at the Old Wesleyite Sports Club. A huge second half coming your way.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors your essence. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Welcome back to the second half action of this game between Old Nalanda and Old Royal in the Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025, organized by the Old Wesleyite Sports Club. And Nalanda straight away on the charge, dribbling past few players.
That was so close.
But the umpire has already made the call and he has awarded a possession to Royal. Well, seems like it is a free hitter for Nalanda instead. And here's Nalanda inside the D, just slipped there. Couldn't control the ball there. A wild pass this time goes straight towards the Nalanda defender who was waiting for it on the other side of the half. Both teams are desperate to open the scoring here. Nalanda enjoying the most of the possession. Royal hanging on there. Nalanda now on the move through the sidelines, and they've lost possession in that process. He could have found a player to pass that ball. Royal now on the move again. Lovely stick work. They are going past the defender, but the goalkeeper made the charge at the right time. Royal with a penalty corner. They know the importance of this game. They will love to score here. Here's Royal with an opportunity. And gone in vain. Gone in vain. Was a poor pass back to the player. Inside the D, you can't do that. You have to grab hold of the opportunities that you get.
That was a nice defense by the Nalandians.
Contact of 6 there, and Royal will have a position. Tries to nutmeg through the Nalanda defense, but he has lost position. Yet again scooping it towards that player who was awaiting their good stick work from him. Lovely control to keep the ball with Nalanda. Here's their number 8. A loose pass in the end, losing possession. But Royal have done the same. Nalanda with the advantage. Again, they have lost possession here.
Oh, and
that is the goal for Royal. That is what they were looking for. The goal was sweeter than a ripe pineapple for Royal. They desperately needed that.
and it was a really challenging ball for the goalkeeper of the Nalandans as well.
The hockey match between the Trinity Hockey Foundation and the Old Tomians hockey wing.
Royal will be very, very happy that they found a goal just 3 minutes to go in this game.
If Royal managed to keep the score on the same, they wouldn't have to go for another penalty, because I remember the last match Royal had lost it through a penalty. Probably they should try on scoring more goals rather than just defending.
Absolutely, attack is the best form of defense, as they say. Royal, all they have to do is to hold on to possession in these final few minutes of this game. Just 2.5 minutes to go, maybe a bit more. It will be decided according to the umpire's wash.
It was a nice control by the Nalanda player.
Nalanda have to score here, a reverse hit.
And then
it probably came out of the back of the stick. So it has been ruled in favor of Royal, so they will have possession.
Back again in favor with the Royal, and that was so close. That was so close. And back again the ball position with the Nalandians. And will they manage to score a goal against the Royalists?
Again, a long pass there from Nalanda. They're doing everything that they can in these final few minutes. Just 1 minute to go. Royal with possession. They will feel very, very comfortable having possession with them. Again, another infringement from Nalanda allows Royal to hold on to that position. With a 1-goal lead, Royal are the favourites to win this game, and yet again they are inside the D. That was a very, very dangerous play there. Fortunately, nothing really serious happened, and Nalanda have possession now.
And they got a few more seconds, and they got to play their game quick.
Very well kept inside from the number 10, and here's an opportunity for Nalanda. Good bit of defense coming in from Royal to keep the scare away. Nalanda have a free hit. Is there one last opportunity for Nalanda? Doesn't seem to be. Royal slowing down the game. They know they've done it. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Royal have won their first game in these double blue hockey sevens. They went down to the Old Joe's hockey club in the first game in a penalty shootout, but they've done so well in this game to win it by 1-0. Nalanda will be really disappointed. They were the dominant side in the opening half, holding on to possession, but in the second half, Royal, when it mattered, they scored a goal. And that goal has taken them towards the win.
Next up, we have the match Bishops against the Musaeus.
That'll be a scintillating match to watch. Ammar.
Last match, Bishops tied the match against Ladies for 0. None of the teams could score at the penalties as well. So let's see what is the game plan in this match, because Musaeus and Bishops are like really good teams when it comes to the women's hockey.
Well, they have a lot of history between the two schools when it comes to the game of hockey.
And all the other sports as well.
Absolutely. And none of these teams would want to lose to the counterparts. Musaeus starting things well, milking that infringement from Bishops. And seems like Musaeus have a penalty corner early on in the game. A single goal could mean that these teams could go on to win the game. So yes, as I've been exaggerating from the beginning, it is very important to get that first goal. Good defense from Bishops, keeping the sky away for the moment. Bit of a halt in the game. Not sure what it is for. Seems like the ball has gone a long way away from the playing field. It is back again in the playing court. And Musaeus have the position. I beg your pardon. Bishops have the position. Not very well controlled by the player there. Here's the Musaeus now on the charge. Desperate defense coming in from Bishops. Musaeus has the opportunity to find that through ball, but he didn't have enough pace to get towards her partner, who was waiting for that inside the D. Here's Musaeus with an opportunity. Gone in vain, gone in vain. That should have really been the opening goal for Musaeus. At least it should have been on target, Ammar.
Exactly, Kevin. But let's see that both teams are fighting a do-or-die match here. That shot needs to have more power. But then again, back again, the Musaeites would have had a chance, but unfortunately, no.
It has been a slow start to this game, despite Musaeus clearly dominating position. Here they are with another penalty corner, hoping that they could get a goal. Here's their number 7. Not really doing well there, losing possession yet again.
That was a nice move by the Musaeite player.
Another penalty corner for Musaeus, and the umpire has asked the Bishop's players to have only one player defending, and now he has allowed 2 players to defend right back after he called it to be only a 1 player defense. Here's Musaeus with the penalty corner. Whacked straight into the pads of the goalkeeper. Will be another penalty corner for Musaeus. Here's Musaeus inside the D, not really getting that shot through. That's the 3rd consecutive penalty corner for Musaeus. They are being handed over the opportunities. It is up to them to find a way to score.
When it comes to the position here, Musaeus is dominating the position. Will they be able to score? Back again. The goalkeeper, the ball was for the goalkeeper's pads. Throughout the match, I guess Musaeus was in the half on the other side, and I don't think the Bishops even went to the other side of the ground.
Well, yes, Musaeus have a dominated position, and they haven't allowed the Bishops to have some room to get into the half of Musaeus, and that is what they have done so well. They have had most of the attack, but the only issue for them is that they haven't been able to find those final touches to score the goal. Can they do it now? Seems like they won't. Good defense coming in from Bishops. And that'll be the end of the opening half of this game. A rather dull affair, with Musaeus holding on to most of the possession. They had the opportunities, but they failed to score. And a big second half
Ladies and gentlemen,
is on cards.
hockey match between the Old Royals Hockey Club and the Old Nalanda Hockey Club resulted with Royal winning it by 1-0. This is also a kind reminder to the past pupils representing the Old Wesley Sports Club and the Old Ben's Sports Club To kindly be prepared and make your way towards the umpire's tent in pitch 1, as your game is to commence shortly, right after the present game concludes.
You came from Kandy?
Yeah, I came with the train.
How is the situation?
Now it's shaped. It was worse the last few days. They have...
Where are you? My sister is at Dudangala. අපි යන්න කියලා හිටියේ කිව්වා don't even come මං කෝ බලන්න නෙමෙයි said don't come we can do anything
like even the washrooms the pipes are leaked and stuff
bloody mess I seen some of the those කියන්නේ
And here we are with the second half of the Old Bishops versus the Old Musaeus. Let's see if Musaeus could hold the defense, hold the attack as the last first half, or if Bishops is going to attack and score a goal.
Both these teams are yet to score in this game between Old Musaeus and Old Bishops. One of these teams have to find a way to score a goal. Musaeus have had the best of opportunities out of the two.
I guess what Musaeus is lacking here is the final touch, Kevin, because they was always having a situation, they were always having a chance to score a goal. But then again, the final touch was what was lacking with the Musaeus team here.
Yet again, Musaeus not making use of a penalty corner. They still hold on to position, but the umpire rather has given position back to Bishops. The only thing Bishops have done so well in this game is their defense. They have not allowed Musaeus to get that goal.
Exactly, Kevin. They had a proper defense here.
But then again, Amar, they have to look to attack more as well. They haven't had the opportunities, and when they had the opportunities, they haven't really utilized it. And that has been the issue for Bishops. You can't just hold on with your defense, keeping your opponents from scoring the goal, and then try to go into that penalties and win the game. That is not going to happen, because penalties, it's always a 50-50 chance, whichever the team you are.
Exactly, Kevin. And also, I see the Musaeus players more active in the field, Kevin, rather than the Bishopians. They seems to be more active and more aggressive in the field, and the Bishopians seems to be like in a very defensive mode here. It looks like they just need to tie up the match and not let Musaeus score a goal against them. But I don't see any offensive moves or offensive body attitudes with their players.
Still 4.5 minutes to go in this game. Will we see a goal inside the full time? It seems to me as if though this game will get into that rough penalty shootout. Musaeus have won back position yet again.
The teams representing the Old Anandians Hockey Wing and the Old Joe Sports Club that their game is to commence in pitch 2 shortly. I repeat, this reminder is to inform the teams representing the Old Anandians Hockey Wing and the Old Joe Sports Club that their game is to commence right after the present one concludes in pitch 2.
Musaeus with another penalty corner. Probably their 8th or 9th of this game. And here's the shot. Good bit of keeping from the Bishop's goalkeeper. Keeping the danger away momentarily. And
that's the goal that Musaeus was waiting for.
Finally, Musaeus, after holding on to position almost 80% of the game, have found an opening. And they have scored, and as I said before, it was probably their 8th or 9th penalty corner of this game. And finally, they made use of one, and Bishops now have to attack, and this was always coming for them. They were firm with their defense, but they showed no aggression or intent with their attack. And one goal will totally change the complexion of the game. And Musaeus are back again. A heavy hit. What she should have tried to do is to get that through pass towards her player who was waiting on the left hand side, right at the center of the D, because she had an open view at the goal. Will be another penalty corner, as it seems, for Musaeus. Can they double up the scoring? That'll really put this game to bed with just 1 minute to go. This time they will not have the opportunity to score Musaeus, but still the 1 goal lead is keeping them on top at the moment. Just 20 more seconds to go. Bishops have to ante up here. They have to get all the way into the Musaeus half. Not going to be easy, and with passes like that, it'll be very, very hard. And Musaeus are back again to score their 2nd goal, but good keeping there.
And I guess that's it for this match. And Musaeus is leading with 1 point, while Bishop is still with 0 goals.
Musaeus have held on to the game, just like how they held on with the ball, with the possession. They have won the game 1-0.
In the Old Petrites Sports Club, hinting the win 3-1. This is also a kind request for the teams representing the Old Wesley Sports Club and the Old Bin Sports Club to kindly report to the umpire's tent in pitch 1 as your game commences immediately. Thank you.
ඔයගොල්ලෝ තව කරනවද නැත්නම් එක්කෙනෙක් එක මම කරන්නද? මොකද කියන්නේ? ඔයගොල්ලෝ කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් කරන්න.
We will also like to kindly request the team is representing the Old Anandians Hockey Wing and the Old Joe Sports Club to please make their way and report to the umpire's tent in pitch 2, as your game is about to commence soon after the present game concludes.
The next game on your screens is the Old Wesleyites taking on the Old Bens. Again, two teams with a lot of history in sports in general. And
specifically when it comes to hockey, both the teams are the strongest teams in the when it comes to school hockey.
both teams with their team huddles before the game. They know the magnitude of this game. Old Wesleyites straight after that a big win against the Old Tomian Hockey Union. While the Bens would love to win here as well. Both teams have got on to a good start in these double blue hockey sevens. A short wait before the explosion here. Wesley will be the team to kick off proceedings, or rather kickstart proceedings, as their number 6 is at the center. Benz will have possession early on, winning the ball back off from the Wesleyites, but cheaply given back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Well, on an open field like this, on a ground like this, it is very hard to get those passes accurate, Amar, because the ground is very rough, unlike the turf.
Exactly, Kevin. It's a very different game when it comes to the ground compared to the turf.
Here are Bens. They will love to clear this ball away from danger.
There's a nice scoop by the Ben's player, but then again, it was in favor for the Wesleyites, but then again, it was a out ball. Back again, the ball with the Benedict's player. He seems to be fast than the other players, right, Kevin?
Yes, absolutely, and their team will hope that he can really change the game. And here are Benz, their number 7. Lovely, lovely run that is from him. Still with the ball. Finds his partner, but he fails to receive the ball cleanly. That was an impressive passage of play for the Benz.
Back again, the ball with the Benz and a nice stop. Will he lose position? No. It was a nice pass and a smart move by the Benz player, number 5. And unfortunately, that's an out ball.
Benz will have a penalty corner now. It is up to them to make use of this, and making use of this will mean that they will get the lead.
Well. Anyways, Benz is always special when it comes to converting penalty corners into goals. Let's see. And that was a nice defense by the goalkeeper.
Was a valiant attempt at a goal from the Benz there. The goalkeeper getting his foot down in time to keep it away from reaching the goal. And Old Wesleyites are now on the move with the position, and here they are inside the D. One hit away from a goal. But excellent defense coming in from the Benz, keeping the danger away momentarily.
And that's a nice kick by the goalkeeper.
More composure is needed from both set of players. They have been so eager to get that opening goal. Too excited maybe. They will have to just settle in a bit for a while. And here the scoop comes in. Finds the number 7. Good control by him. Inside the D are the Benz. A shot comes in. Just kept away from the goalkeeper. Another shot comes in. And it hits the side of the post. Brilliant goalkeeping, that is. Beautiful reflection from him. We're into the final minute of this opening half. Both teams yet to score a goal here. Benz had the best of opportunities not long ago. A brilliant piece of goalkeeping, keeping them away from scoring that goal. Yet again, the long pass, the scoop comes in. This time fails to control the number 7 of the Benz. Wesley now with position inside their own half and neatly kept in play. Wesley now inside the half of the Benz. Lovely stick work, lovely footwork. Still with position. The Wesleyites ever so close.
That was so close, Kevin. That was so close.
As per our clock, 7 minutes are done in the opening half. Should be the final play in this half. And Wesley have the possession. They are inside the D. Good stick work. But he couldn't be there to collect the ball after dribbling past the player. This time Benz with the charge. And the ball will go out of bounds, and that should be the end of the opening half. And it'll be the end of the opening half, and it is still 0-0 with 7 more minutes to be played.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hockey match between Bishop's College Past Pupils Association and the Musaeus College Past Pupils Association resulted with Musaeus College Past Pupils Association clinching the win by 1-0.
I guess, Kevin, we got to see a lot of skill, stick works, and when it comes to goalkeeping, we got to see a lot in this match compared to the other match. Do you think these are the two best teams who are playing against each other?
Well, you can't really say that at the beginning of a tournament. A team that lost the game could come back to haunt a team that is unbeaten when we move on to the knockouts. We've seen that a lot in the past.
You never know until it's the end, right?
Absolutely, and you have to go game by game, and one of these teams are bound to lose this game when it goes to the penalty shootout if the scoreline remains the same.
Exactly, Kevin. And here we are starting up the second half.
Benz will kickstart proceedings in the second half. Straight away, a long score, but will go out of bounds. Not the smartest of moves from Benz there. Could have done a lot better. It was just the start of the second half. Both teams yet to score in this game. Benz have had the best opportunity compared to the both. A slight halt in the game as the ball just reached court number 2. Impressive from Wesley. They've won a penalty corner here.
This is the first penalty corner for Wesley. Let's see how this goes.
Wesley with the penalty corner.
The teams representing the Old Petrites Sports Club and the Old Tomians.
And Wesley have opportunity here. Still with possession. Just a hit away from the goal. Wesley
And the Trinity Hockey Foundation to kindly report.
Complaining towards the umpire, but he lets the play go on. And that will be the second consecutive penalty corner for Wesley. Benz will be desperate to see off this phase. They know they can't allow Wesley to score here because it is very hard to catch up when it is just 14 minutes and we are already done with 9.5 minutes in this game. Here's Wesley with their second penalty corner in the second half. tries to go at the goal, but the defense was right in front of him. Wesley still holding on to possession. Benz finally getting out of danger. There is open space for them on the left-hand side. One pass could do a lot of trouble for Wesley. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Did he control the ball from the back of his stick? He's very disappointed with the call made by the umpire. Look at him. But Wesley will have to defend yet again because it will be a penalty corner. The umpire could have let the play go on. The advantage was with the Bens. Here are the Bens. Again, failing to control that ball. Immaculate defense coming in from Wesley. Keeping that danger away. And that they have one back position here. Ben's quick to intercept. Here's their number 7. He has been one of the shining lights. Here's the opportunity for Benz, and that will be the goal. That will be the goal for the Benz. They had a brilliant opportunity in the opening half, and some good piece of goalkeeping kept them away from scoring. But now they have beaten that goalkeeper and have got their first goal. Quick to intercept yet again are the Bens. A second attempt at the goal goes wide this time.
Now you can see the Benz players getting into an attacking formation. I guess they want another goal to score against Wesley. Let's see how it goes.
Well. That'll be another penalty corner for the Bens. Desperate times these are for the old Wesleyites. They are down by a goal, which is 1.5 minutes to go, and Bens have a penalty corner as well. If Ben scores here, they will put the game to bed. A shot gone out wide this time. Again, scooped it over, finds that player who was waiting in the D. But it has gone out of bounds. Fortunately for Wesley, it came out of the Ben's player, so it will be... well, I beg your pardon, it will be a free hit for Ben's. And they are inside the D yet again. Just a matter of time before they close this game down. Again, a good opportunity was presented to Wesley, but they've lost possession. They are on the move, have numbers on the outside. A man is waiting for him on the left side, but he tries to go through those two defenders. And the ball will be in Ben's court. Bit of a brain fade movement there from Wesley. The pass could have gone towards his left-hand side. This time, they're still with possession. Can they get a goal? Can they equalize? Here's Wesley, keeping the ball in. But prompt reaction from the goalkeeper of Benz have kept Wesley away, and that will be full time. The Old Benz have beaten the Old Wesleyites in their home yard. A big win this is for the Old Benz. 1-0 is the score. This game could have gone anyway, but it went the way of the Benz. That is the final result of the game. Old Benz are winning the game 1-0 against the Old Wesleyites. And with that, we will go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action from the Double Blue Hockey Sevens.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Welcome back. It's the game between the Old Petrites and the Old Tomians. And joining us in the combox is the president of the Old Wesleyites Sports Club, the man who is spearheading the club premises here at Campbell Park. Of course, away from home. A very good morning to you, Senaka Amarunga. Senaka, glad to have you here.
Morning. Thank you very much, Papare. Well, it's a pleasure to have you all here at this Old Wesleyites Sports Club and Campbell Park, where Wesley is Old Boys Sports Club is conducting the Double Blue Hockey Sevens for the third consecutive year for the Walter Jayasuriya Trophy, Memorial Trophy, and it's a wonderful day here. And I could see a lot of old boys teams and 5 girls teams here. Yes, go on.
So, Senaka, glad to have you here. Going back in time is what we always love. We were having a small chat with Haritha Pereira as well earlier. Your time, Wesley and hockey, how was it? Your good old days. Can you revive some of the best memories of your times at Campbell Park?
Well, I would say nowadays guys are so lucky. Okay, I started playing here. Right here when I was 9 years in 1969. I still can remember coming here and playing under 9, and the first accolade that we got was winning the under 11 island championship for hockey, and of course from that onwards proceed strongly with Wesley hockey, and of course this Campbell Park is a very memorable place for us, playing hockey, cricket, athletics, and playing rugby for Wesley. Well, we managed to win the All-Island tournament in 1978. That was one of the key things with people like Mantha Jan, who captained Sri Lanka, Andrew Dhanswardhan, who played for Sri Lanka, was members of that team. So those are good memories, and of course after that, playing for Old Wesleyites Sports Club, the same venue was very memorable. And one of the important things is at our time, the game was not easy as this. Being a left-hander, I had my own problems playing hockey, but nowadays the rules are such, the game is very fast and very interesting. Thank
and
you.
of course, you're heading the Old Wesley Sports Club, and of course, folks, Old Petrites taking on Old Tomians in this encounter. It's still a goalless game. And also, Seneca, interestingly, talking about the Old Wesley Sports Club, the club was founded in 1941 mainly for the past pupils, old boys of Wesley, to continue their hockey life.
Well, it's actually, you're right. We started this as the hockey club, and then after a couple of years, it went underground, but then to river once again. And yes, from now, but then we have the hockey, cricket, rugby, all playing for Old Wesleyites. Even now we have revamped the football as well, and very soon the basketball also will come into play. In fact, today Ladies College just invited us to play their beach volleyball, and they want Wesley also to enter the basketball team and to play a big team with them. So the things are developing, and we are very happy that we have taken the spearhead in this lead.
And of course, we are having Ladies College participating first time in the Double Blue Hockey Sevens. They are celebrating 125 years this year. Wesley celebrated 150 years last year and 151 this year. So lots of teams who have showed lots of promise. And of course, it's a great place. If I'm not mistaken, early in the morning we were mentioning as well, this is the only tournament for the old boys and old girls teams to come and play hockey as representing their schools after leaving their college.
Very true, very true. Being the third one, I mean, when we were calling for entries, we had to be very sorry to curtail for 10 boys and 5 girls. And next year we are looking at a 2-day tournament, because there's a lot of interest, and it's such a friendly atmosphere. I think they meet after a couple of years and they meet their friends from other schools. So we are looking at a 2-day tournament next year. And yes, this is the only old boys tournament that I would say, and girls tournament that played right now. Yep.
It's wonderful. Previously, in the first women's game, of course, we had a wonderful rivalry. Bishop's College celebrating 150 years this year, Ladies College 125 years, and schools from Musaeus were playing earlier as well. We have Visaka and Janadipati Balika now teams in the women's category, so it's wonderful to have all the teams participating with lots of passion. End of the day, Seneca, school is something in Sri Lanka, of course. Your school and your passion towards your school is something that you always go and take towards your later life as well.
Yes, of course, of course. I think for everybody, their whole ultimata was the background behind their success, and for me it's Wesley. And I think I would like to mention here, for corporates who are listening, please join us, because we are looking at reviving the cricket sixers, which we used to do long years back. It's a good opportunity for branding and advertising for companies. So very soon we'll be starting the cricket sixers, and anybody interested, you can always contact us.
And again, if I'm not mistaken, in the early 90s, the first cricket sixers in the country that was organized by the Old Wesley Sports Club.
Yeah, well, some of the legends that like Mahila, and then even Sangha, and even Aravinda and all this crowd, they went through this, the Secret Sixers, where we used to play for Lemonade Sixers, which was a very, very famous one, and well-organized 2-day tournament. So we want to bring that back with all the sports really coming up by mark every day.
And previously, unfortunately, the OWSC lads went down fighting against the Old Bens. Old Bens, of course, well known for their hockey prowess, just like their good old days. And also, Seneca, yesterday was a very happy day for the Double Blue fraternity, beating St. Joseph's 36-23 in a thrilling game. Second half comeback.
Very true, very
in
true.
Rugby.
And I think it's an interesting game going to be trying to take the winners of the next game. So yeah, this time we are having a well-balanced team, and I'm very confident that we should do well. Thank you.
And yes, it's the end of the first half between the Old Petrites and the Old Tomians. So, Senaka, I heard there was a big sale at the clubhouse last evening there were a lot of enjoyment, lots of Wesley fraternity, and of course some of the Joes were also here. So it's great to have rugby action back, and lots of. So it's the thing with the college clubhouse and the old boys fraternity coming in, joining hands. I mean, if not for this place, this tournament will not be here.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, people enjoyed and mingled. Like you said, the nicer thing is not only the Wesleyites, even other schools, they came and they enjoyed their fellowship, and it was a very, very nice and friendly atmosphere yesterday. It's not the winning; it's the, like I can remember one of our old principals, A.S. Veerasinga, says, play the game for the best, and okay, whether we win or lose, play a gentleman's game. So that was what we saw yesterday. That's something good, okay, not to fight in the field and stuff
And
like
Seneca,
that.
you're on our Papare cameras as well.
Yeah, right.
So, folks, this man is the man behind the Old Wesleyite Sports Club, spearheading the clubhouse, the college old boys fraternity, along with the OWSC, a man who has done a yeoman service towards the Old Wesleyite Sports Club and the Wesley fraternity. Seneca, you also have siblings who went to Wesley as well. Could you recall some of them?
Well, yes, my brother was at Wesley, who joined the Sri Lanka Army and then ended up as a Major General. He was in the forefront. But I think most of all, most of the old boys must have gone through my mother, who taught at Wesley. All know as Mrs. Amarunga, for grade 4 teacher. And yeah, well, that's the what do you call
history
it?
of the Amarungas at Wesley.
Things that I have in mind of Wesley, of course, that is a very, very pleasant memories of college.
And yes, on the other side of the pitch, that is pitch 2, it's a Royal Tomian, it's a Trinity Royal affair up next, and Royal lead Trinity on the other end, whereas here it's a goalless situation between the Petrites and the Tomians.
It's a lovely day for hockey and any sports today. And breeze is going across the field and you don't feel the heat therefore.
Also, Seneca, you were talking about your times in the 70s winning the championship and in the late 60s winning the under-11 championship. Were there any coaches, or was it a school master who was your coach? How was the situation back then?
Well, yes, we were so lucky to have Mr. A.K. Suppaya as our master in charge, and even the coach for that matter, where before every match that he will take us through the blackboard where how to attack and how to defend. And well, these things really mattered when you got on the field. So Mr. Suppaya was one, and then of course I can remember one of old Anandians, Mr. A.K. Pereira, was also coaching us in the later stage. But I will never forget people like Dennis and Rosairo, who used to coach us when we used to go for Colombo schools or Sri Lanka schools. So we had good people and yeah, good times.
Dennis D. Rosairo, of course, a legend of the game.
Of course.
And an old Benedictine, but a grand supporter of Wesley hockey.
Yeah, at this moment, I should fail in my duty if I don't mention Rohan Amarasinghe, who is one of the Sri Lankan and double umpire international, who has been with us right throughout. And then people like Shanti Macklin and Walter Jayasuriya, some of the names that I remember.
One of my former principals, Dr. Shanti.
That's right, Shanti, yes. Used to support us, and where we are here, and even feeling with like Shan Jurampati and Mr. Jurampati, they were also very much part of the hockey fraternity. Yeah.
Two of my friends, two Jurampatis are playing in the OWSC team as well. So again, lots of history with hockey and families at Wesley.
Yeah. And next year we will see Wesley playing 4 Shield matches, college matches, because Our always one of the main objectives is to bring up college hockey back to
its
the
golden days.
And we had principal discussions with Mr. Avanka, and well, just straight after this tournament that will take place, and then we want to review and play the matches and get into the sides, because we have some superb talent. When you see this only, you see how much talent that we have in hockey, in all schools for that matter. And I think even Colombo Federation and people like the bodies of that must organize many tournaments to bring back hockey also back to its glory days.
Definitely, Seneca. Those are some great words. And yes, that is the final breakthrough by the Tomians. They waited and waited and finally got that all-important goal. It's 1-0 in favor of the Old Tomians. Seneca, how was that goal?
Well, it was a great move from coming from the right side to the left side, and it was finally finished with a beautiful stroke in, and it was only heard the goal getting hit down the post.
Of course, any hockey lovers wish is definitely to go into that goal.
This morning, Ladies College teacher in charge was talking to me, and they were thanking us, saying that we pushed them to get into the hockey back again, and then now they have formed their hockey old girls club, and then they were so happy that they are now playing as one team. I think they have one team match, and then they are going for the second one of this time now.
Definitely, for sure, Seneca, in the years to come, we might really want to see the 5 women's teams double and triple and give the best participation from all over the country, because we have some top-notch talent in the hills as well.
Exactly.
This time around in the men's category, there's 2 teams, Wesley's Brothers School, Kingswood and Trinity.
I know.
Coming in place.
And I think I'm very thankful for the main sponsor, Prime Group, which gave us the muscle from the start, and of course others followed, and all the other sponsors. I thank them all the best, and thank you so much for being part of that. And next year I think you should go bigger and bigger.
And yes, with that the equalizer coming in by the Old Petrites, it's now game on. 1-1 out here.
Looks like this is going for penalty stroke in that case. Yeah. So
Yes,
the game is fully open now, 1-1.
Old Petrites just coming back with a bang.
Oh.
And what an effort there.
So it's 7 minutes aside, and it's a matter of time that the referee will blow the final whistle. And if the scores are 1-1, they'll go for single stroke penalty. And then after that, the winner will be selected. Failing on the single stroke penalty, it will be a toss of a coin.
That was a case with the Ladies and Bishops, where Ladies College won the game with the toss of a coin. And yes, it's time up, 14 minutes gone, and we are going in for a penalty stroke to decide the winner between the Old Petrites and the Old Tomians.
Well, now there's another suggestion, and we will implement that maybe next time. Nowadays, the penalty stroke is not being taken, the single stroke. What the new idea is to give 8 seconds from the 25 goalie and one person, where you dribble and you try to score, and then both sides, goalie and the player, has equal chances to defend. Because now when you do the penalty, goalie is basically stuck, and the guy who do the penalty had all the chances. So that's the new thing in the hockey era, which we will look into that. Maybe there are suggestions to come now, but then what we told as organizers is unfair for the teams that already had done the penalty stroke. So maybe we will not change today, but for sure we will implement that system where 8 seconds, ball is with the boy and the goalie, attacker, and then whoever who can beat can get the thing. So goalie got the chance to come and dodge the ball and get the guy out. 8 seconds, the match over.
Wonderful. Definitely that will be a very entertaining affair for the spectators also.
And it's so colorful. I think again thankful for our sponsors for this tournament. All the jerseys were sponsored and then given. Everybody has been given a jersey. They are school color and numbers. So that's why we can see a very nice university. Everybody wearing their school's colors or club colors.
It's wonderful to see, and we are waiting for the penalty stroke between the Petrites and the Tomians. Both teams equally matched, 1-1.
And we also want to thank the Melster hospitals who are here. Every day they support us and assist us in all our programs. For an emergency, they are always with us. So we are waiting to see the final results of this match. I can't understand what's the delay in that.
Between the Old Joe Sports Club and the Old Anandians Hockey Wing, which resulted in a draw, with Ananda, the Old Anandians Hockey Wing winning by toss.
Umpires are waiting for the Tomians to come in with the ball and to do the stroke.
Yes, I think search for the ball is going on. So Senaga, in this 14 minutes of share in the combox with you, you absolutely, I think you went down the memory lane in tiny bit of fractions. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of untold stories and many more stories to tell. We hope to catch you soon as well. But before you go, what was the most memorable hockey moment at your college life at Wesley?
Well, I would say playing finals with Ananda, where Ananda had a cracker side, almost equal or better than Wesley. But at CRNFC, where at that time we are supposed to wear tennis shoes, and then I used to play barefoot. And now, okay, we'll see the stroke has been taken.
Yes, Seneca, just like I said, many stories that we can definitely go on to history books. And yes, the Petrites get the first breakthrough.
And now Tomians have to equalize, or otherwise it's all Petrites. So if the Tomians get this in, then it will be a tossed. So saying that finals, I didn't have tennis shoes, so I had to ask one of my friends, can I have a pair? Okay, now about to get the stroke in.
I'm pretty sure we can continue our chat after a break when you come back. Well,
goalie moved the other side to the right, and he moved faster than the stroke player. Then he had plenty of time to just put the thing onto the left side. So now it's a matter of toss of a coin. So to continue this story, so I didn't have my shoes. So I told one of my friends, Dinesh, can I borrow a pair of tennis shoes? Then he said, don't worry, I have my cousin brother at home where he brought the tennis shoes, and with that I played. But the most important thing is, just at the last minute, I got hit in my left leg, which I was on the bed for 4 months because what in the knee and broken. So that's
Seneca, the Tomians have won the match.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, definitely.
So the toss went
towards Tomian.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we are going to catch you again after the lunch break. You should come back and finish one of the memorable stories.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Seneca.
Very much. Thank you, Papare. Thank you very much.
Lovely having you in the combox.
Bye.
And folks, we'll cross over to a short commercial break.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected, also updated, Chatting isn't just talk, it's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show, I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky nange mage ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chalks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, get trust. Chunky chalks, love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky chalks.
Welcome back to the game between ladies and Janadipati hockey wing Navala.
So Janadipati surprised when they drew the game in the previous match against Old Musaeus and then lost it on the toss of a coin.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the rivalry from last year's finale.
Ladies, after their win in a previous game here.
Was it against Bishops?
Yes, also won on a toss. So there's plenty at stake here. The Navala girls will probably start off as favorites because they seem to be a lot fitter, but don't count out the technical skill of the ladies girls. The old ladies hockey players, they played as a team over a long period of time. We've got some memorable results. Some outstanding play. Ben's beating old Nalandians. It was a fast-paced game. Again, error-prone though, but eventually a great move that brought off a Greens victory.
Yes, sir. The Bens were very unlucky last time around. They could not get hold of that glorious silverware. However, pretty sure this time around, plenty of teams have come with all guns blazing.
Yeah, when you talk of Old Bens, St. Benedict's did extremely well at the relay carnival. Oh, there it is. Janadipati making sure they keep the opposition at bay. Old Bens won that relay carnival, played extremely well. And there's so much interest in athletics after that 8-medal Asian Under-18 Athletic Championship. Let's hope that there is a resurgence of athletics, as it were.
This was a tournament, Haritha, which happened in the Gulf in Saudi Arabia?
Yes.
Now,
that was the best ever results for Under-18 Asian Athletic for Sri Lanka.
Right.
It's huge, and this is after missing out on 2 certain medals for the girls because of what is known as poor administration on the part of the organizers.
True.
They couldn't run. So I was having a chat with the former senior superintendent of police, N.A.D. Jasing, who was manager there. And he said, if not for that, it would have been a superb outing for the boys and girls.
Yes, such an unfortunate situation there. And also, in this game, like you said earlier, Janadipati girls have been dominant.
Yeah, they want to prove a point. They're a well-organized unit. Oh. you can see the intent in their play on field. They want to run the opposition off their feet. It's good the weather condition has supported their style of play. The ground is hard now.
Haritha, we spoke about the Joe's Wesley clash yesterday, and today on the Papare, we have some exciting clashes coming in the rugby arena.
That will be huge. First time that the knockouts are being played ahead of the league, and that has, initiated the participation of all the top schools.
No pulling out in the last minute.
Yes. Gone. 2-0.
Now it is 2-0. Just like that, the Janadipati girls are running right here.
See, they are playing as a team. They have a very coordinated style of play. And they have now got the measure of their opposition, which is finding it difficult to defend. They have virtually occupied the opposition's half in this first half.
Absolutely the correct word, Haritha. They have completely occupied, just like you said. They have been in the opponent's half right throughout, whereas the ladies' outfit, they've finding it hard to go in towards their opponent's goal.
Resulted in a draw by 2 points each. And St. Thomas's College of the Old Tomians Hockey Union won this hockey match by toss. Furthermore, this is also a kind reminder to the teams representing the Old Wesley Sports Club and the Kingswood Hockey Club that their game will commence shortly after the current game concludes in pitch 1.
Caution. So that will be one shot for the ladies. Enough advantage for Janadipati to really control proceedings. Good advance. Oh, save. Second time. They are in a position to attack. Gone.
3-0.
They had 3 against 1 at the goal mouth. That is the dominance. We told you that ladies are one short at the moment on field.
Haritha, is this the highest score that we've seen on the telecast?
Are you crazy? You thought I'm a stats guru? 3-0 is a lot for the first half.
Absolutely. So we did not see a 3-0 scoreline in this tournament. So yes, like I said, 3-0, the highest scoreline, and with just one half gone, what have they got in store? The Old Janadipati girls, that will be decided in the second half. The ladies' outfit, they must fight back and come back to curtail this Janadipati attack.
So, second half. So, tee off by Ladies College, bully off. Immediately, pressure. Ladies will have to make sure that they keep possession and run the opposition's dry of possession themselves. Great skill there on that advance.
We kindly request the teams representing the Old Petrites Sports Club and Kingswood Hockey Club to kindly make their way towards the umpire's tent in pitch.
So now the possession with the Janadipati girls, they wouldn't want to lose this other than sounding the boards.
Nalanda Hockey Club and the Old Ananda Hockey Wing.
They're looking for the advance. Lost possession.
Right after the current game concludes. Thank you.
Great advance.
Well, 3 quick fire goals, Haritha, by the Janadipati girls in their maroon yellow outfit. Very, very strong title contenders. They were finalists back to back last year and the year before as well.
Oh, chance of a goal.
And
they just managed.
Have the floodgates open in the second half.
See, the difference is that they have numbers at the goal mouth. And very little that the ladies team can do at the moment, the old ladies.
I'm pretty sure they'll be really sad when you call them old ladies, Haritha.
I knew somebody had to tell me that. What else can we say?
Interesting, we must find a new wording on this. Whereas the LC girls are finding it tough to defend this strong Janadipati girls attack.
See, the good thing about it, Senika was talking that the sponsors and the organizers have done well to make sure that the teams are well kitted up, the officials are well kitted up. I hope that the tournament will provide the sparks with so much given, especially as a television event on visuals. It has to do very well. 15 teams participating, including 5 ladies teams. Oh, missed it. Open goal. They are missed by Old Janadipati. The Navala ladies certainly wanting to add to their tally. Plenty of time to do that. Another advance. See how they position themselves. Oh, miss picking up. The forwards are playing a very attacking game. It's just that on 2 occasions they managed to be too quick on the ball. Once again occupying the opposition's half most of the time. Good to see this. Sri Lanka's #1 sports broadcast outfit being involved. I'm sure they will be called upon to talk about the Wesley
revival of
cricket
the
sixers to be revived.
sixers.
The school's cricket sixers, I should say. They should also play an invitation girls tournament.
Absolutely.
at least 4 girls teams are available in the country.
Some top notch. I think the last few organized tournaments by the OWSC had some exhibition games of sorts, but not to that extreme extent.
In today's context, the Ratnavali Balika Gampaha, then the Balapitiya school, the Ratgama.
Then we have Anula. Some top-notch players have been.
So that is 3 teams that are really good at the moment. You never know. You may get even Visaka coming in.
Musaeus
so 4 teams, there should be a good tournament.
True, and interestingly, Bishop's College, past pupils won a cricket tournament a few
So there you
months
are.
ago.
There's another team. If you are looking at it.
Done by the Tomians. It was again cricket sixers.
So only 1 goal in this second half, and less than 2 minutes remaining, according to our clock. Are they playing safe, or they are missing out on what is actually happening? It's good to see that it's coming up really well with it, along with all the excitement that is drawing in. You can see that the ladies team is now slowing down the game. They know it's a game that they don't want to be further in trouble. So they've slowed down the game to such an extent that even the Janadipati girls or the Janadipati ladies will want to just get through the remainder of the game.
Of course, just 1 goal being given away in the second half. In last year's blue and gold hockey sevens in the schools hockey sevens done by Royal College, interestingly, Ladies College had a major upset, beating Janadipati Balika Navala.
Yeah. So all these things come into play. That's it.
And yes, 4-0. We go to a commercial break. Stay tuned with the Papare.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. Bindu 77 1999 483 නොබල 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13.
Welcome back. It's a game between the Old Wesley Sports Club and the Old Kingswoodians. And joining us in the Combox is Sendil Rajendran. Sendil, very good afternoon to you.
Yeah, good afternoon to you.
So Sendil, so you played for Wesley during which era? I think 96?
Yeah, I think the 96 was my last year at the college, but started to play from around late 80s, from the under 13 days. So yeah, one of the grassroots products of Wesley.
Right, wonderful, of course. Some of the good old days that you have played. Could you recall some of the players that you would like to fondly recall from your playing days?
Yeah, I think I had the privilege of playing for the first 11 side for 4 seasons. So I remember playing with a lot of elders, and ranged from the famous Ruggerite Kisan Musafa, and he used to be at the full back on my first year when I played for the first 11.
Wait, so Kishan Musafa played hockey as well?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
He did.
One of the fastest win threes Sri Lanka and Wesley has ever produced.
That's right. He's a great athlete. He can run 100 meters fast as well. So I think it was he's one of the fullbacks during my first year. And then the Asad Veerabans, Suadamid, another Ruggerite, and also we had Subhanandan and Amarunga Dyers and Jayasuriya brothers. So yeah.
Sanka, I think sadly Sanka passed away.
Absolutely.
Always fondly, we remember him forever. One of the top goalkeepers that college produced, and for Sri Lanka as well.
Without a doubt. He's an amazing talent, and I played with him from my younger days, even though he was like 1 or 2 years younger than me, because he was so good. He was got into the senior teams even his very young age. So, yeah, it's a great guy.
So Sendil, after school, what did you go out of the country, and what happened? How was life after college and stuff?
I think the college gives you the really good foundations, and once I finished the college and went and joined HSBC, and worked there for few years and played hockey for the HSBC as well, and played few sevens tournaments, and after that I went to UK to pursue my art studies.
And yes, with that, the old Wesleyites, have they scored? Well, is there a warning coming in play? The umpires are having a conversation there. Well, the decision has been reversed. No goal, says umpire. I think it's umpire Ashraf in the middle. Very interesting clash, Sendil, between the two brother schools, Kingswood and Wesley.
Absolutely. I think, it's even Steven so far now, hopefully the Wesleyites will, produce the first goal.
I think Wesley lost their previous game against the Bens and won one against the Tomians. Kingswood, of course, had some comfortable victories. Kingswood won the inaugural tournament in 2023. Last year they were runner-up against Nalanda.
Okay.
Sendil, any fond memories at Campbell Park? Any sad memories at Campbell Park? Would you like to recall?
One of the fond memories is like before the practices, we have to assemble the goalpost. That task was really challenging. Takes about at least a good half an hour to 45 minutes. So before we even start running around the ground, that's the first task we all used to do. The old groundsman Raja, he kept all the parts of the goalpost, and we have to just make sure the goalposts get assembled before we start our practicing. So yeah, that's one of the great memories of playing at the Campbell Park.
Of course, talking about Raja, you just remembered what we would like to call as the uncrowned Prince of Campbell Park. Completed 40 years of service at Campbell Park and Wesley College. So Raja has been a big silent hero serving for 40 years at a ground as the groundsman is not an easy task.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
It's still 0-all. Kingswood definitely the slight edge because they have some top guns. They were runners-up last year. Previous year they were champions, so they come in as favorites. However, the Wesleyites also are a very confident team. They've got a new addition, Imad Muzamil, who captained 2013. They won the Royal Hockey Sevens in that year under Imad.
Ladies and gentlemen, this announcement goes out to the past pupils teams of Old Nalanda Hockey Club and the Old Anandians Hockey Wing to kindly make their way towards the umpire's tent of pitch 2 immediately.
Well, folks, if you're joining us from wherever you are right now, this is the third edition of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens organized by the Old Wesley Sports Club, with 10 old boys teams and 5 old girls teams participating here at Campbell Park, the home of Wesley College's sports, a historic ground, of course. And joining us in the commentary is Sendil Rajendran. Sendil, you spoke about how the 90s, your days at hockey, and what was the most memorable match that you will always think will be in your heart? One of the most memorable or the memorable match? Something you'd like to tell us?
Yeah, I think probably a quarter-final match against the Royal College, and we are playing at the CRN FC grounds. And
I think back then CR had a separate hockey ground.
That's why they did
now
have a separate
they don't
ground.
have it yet.
Correct, yeah. And they're like, quite a few colorsmen who are playing for the third year, and they were the defending champions as well. And we beat them. We did beat them, we beat them like 1-0, and nobody expected that. And we were able to knock them out of that game and able to progress to the next round. So that was it's a remarkable memory for us.
I think Wesleyites have this very fond memories when beating Royal in any sport. That's like one of the top achievements, because Royal, of course, kudos to them. They've always produced some brilliant teams in rugby, cricket, hockey and whatnot. So again, yes, it is. The umpires say it's time for lemons. At the end of the first half, it's 0-all. Shall we do a switch? Super. Well, after Sendil Rajendran, we have Sachitanandan Subbanandan, Wesley College hockey captain in 1996, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct, yes.
Very good afternoon. It's
afternoon
glad to have you here in the Combox.
Yeah, pleasure.
And so, how was your time playing for college and captaining in the 90s, then starting hockey in the 80s? Could you just take us back in memory lane?
Actually, my previous colleague spoke to, on the interview or other thing. So Sendil was explaining that we had a great team. Actually, before captaining the 96 team, I was in the team 95 with some of the senior players who has multitasking players, I would say that, including Suha, Campbell, and Ashad, Viramansa. There are many seniors who played Raga is playing with us for the hockey team.
I think that's one thing which is missing in recent Wesley history.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because because if you're doing Raga, you do, but I think it's great to have multiple sportsmen. What do you think about that?
That's right. That's true. Because when I was captaining the college team in 1996, I was also captaining the athletic team. But unfortunately, due to the some bad incident took place at that year, we couldn't have the sport meet. So that I missed a lot of opportunity of, I would say, if I was okay and the condition was okay, I would have kept a couple of records at that time. But unfortunately, we could have that sport meet that year. But I would say the question that you asked about the players with multitasking players, definitely. I think some of the players are playing football as well. So they're all rounders. So that gave us the momentum to beat some of the good teams at that time. And I got the fortunate to captain the 96 with great players, including Senthil and Dinesh and many other players. So I would say we had a great team at that era for long few years. I couldn't follow the recent games of the Wesley team, but I would say we had a good time during our days.
Yes, and also you had a brother as well? You have
He's Umanandan. Umanandan was captaining the 98. He was captaining the 98 with great players. I think they won the All Island Championship as well in 1998.
One of the top teams of that era. And it's great to see if Wesley's hockey is back in action. I think a lot of junior groundwork has been done. With the past few years, the senior hockey has been not the very best, but always it's great to talk about the glorious past. Some of the coaches who coached you back then, who were they and what were they during that time?
I would say we had many coaches, including the officer, the Lahir, and Jai Surya, and many other coaches. But I would say Lahir was giving us the opportunity and encouragement. So Lahir was the one who giving us courage, and he was teaching us techniques. So I think that boost was like our plus point during the last year when we played.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an update of the hockey match between the Bishop's College Past Pupils Association and Visakha Vidyalaya Hockey Club, resulting with the Visakha Vidyalaya Hockey Club clinching the win by 1-0.
Yes, we just got the news from the other end. Previous match between Old Visakhians and the past Bishopians. Visakhians won the game 1-0. Whereas in this game, it's been still 0-0 with Wesley trying to attack in most parts of the games against a strong Kingswood outfit. According to schedule, up next we've got the Old Joes taking on Trinity, Bishop's PPA taking on Janadipati Hockey Club, then OWSC taking on Old Petrites, Old Nalanda taking on Old Joes, and finally before the lunch break, there's Musaeus College PPA taking on Janadipati Hockey Wing. Well, now it's a golden opportunity for the Double Blues to get on to the leaderboard. Also, Barandan, your time at college, who were some of the, what were some of the most memorable? Now, your good friend previously, Sendil, told us it was the quarterfinal between Royal was memorable. Was there any other memorable matches that you would like to just go back in time?
I would say, apart from the game he mentioned, I would say the St. Joseph's match. I think they were leading first half 1-0, and the second half we scored and equalized the points, and I got the opportunity of scoring the second goal at the last minute. So that was my memorable game, other than the Royal game. So I would say the St. Joseph match, like 1 minute before the last whistle, I got opportunity of scoring the second goal. So that was the memorable game for me. So we won that game 2-1.
This is 96.
Yeah, 96. And one more experience I want to share. So when we started the 96 tournament, we met. I think it was Mahanama College. Yes. It was Mahanama College. We met at the first round. Then we won the game. We won by 1-0, and they were good team at that tournament, and so we had to face them again in the couple of rounds after. So,
and with that was one brilliant comeback goal by Kingswood College. It was the Wesleyites who were completely dominating, and with that one quick fire pass, Kingswood are on the board. I'm pretty sure now the Wesleyites will be having a tough time to come back. Yes, we shall continue the story.
Yeah. So we had to face them the second time. So they beat us 3-0.
Wow.
So that was the heartbreaking game, I would say, during our time. So nobody couldn't score a single score. So that was then after our coach gave us 10 rounds around the CRRFC grounds. So immediately after the match. So that punishment was also a learning curve for us.
Of course, some sad but sweet memories from many years ago. I'm pretty sure your friends will be still talking about when you all meet up about these good old times.
Definitely. And our time, I would say that the same faces who've been dominating.
Unfortunately, we might have to go for a commercial break. We'll catch you soon, later, if we can, in the evening session. Thank you very much, Sachitanandan Subhanandan, 1996 Wesley hockey captain, for joining us in the Combox.
Thank you so much.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Testing 1 2, check.
Coming to live 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 direct. Welcome back to Wesley College grounds, Campbell Park, and joining us in the combox, we have one of the former first 11 hockey players and cricketer from Wesley, Shaheen Janadipati. Shaheen, it's great to see you back again from last year's stint out here in the combox.
Thanks, Mott. Great to be back as well. Once again, a very, very good day for hockey. A very hot day, but still a good day for hockey as well.
So we spoke to Senaka Amaratunga previously, and we spoke to Subhanandan and Sendil Rajendran from the 90s, then Senaka from the 70s. So you come from an era from the after the millennium until I think you left college in 2011. So how was some of your best hockey days at Wesley?
I think it's when we started the encounter against Royal College and of course, yes, the All-Ireland tournaments and the general tournaments that we played during season. But then again, the pinnacle of our careers is a bit of a situation back in the grounds here.
So a heavy blow to one of the Samaranayaka sisters. The senior Samaranayaka Tenuki is not playing today. She was there in the combox with us last time around. Yes, Shaheen, so you were talking about your era of hockey at Wesley.
Yes, Muat, thanks for the question. But yes, like I said, the pinnacle of my career during school was playing the encounters. And not gonna lie, it wasn't a smooth sailing just when we started the encounter. I remember we were beaten badly by a very skilled and talented Royal College team. But as years went by, we developed our hockey and skills, and we were an equal match to the Royalists as well. But as time went on, the Wesley College hockey team improved significantly back to their old days, back to their glory days, and we put up a good competition against the Royalists.
Well, of course, I think sadly, when you played, it was the last time Wesley beat Royal in the Shield encounter. So we hope there will be better and stronger teams in the future for Wesley as well. And of course, it's great to see the resurgence of hockey.
Absolutely, I think which is one of the key factors of this tournament as well. The double blue sevens is to attract the younger players. Yes, I might argue why the older players playing to attract the younger players. That is to incorporate interests among the players and to show this is what hockey used to be and this is what it is now, and show them what they can achieve and what it used to be.
Also, your brother, the senior Janadipati, Akhil, skippered in 2008 or
Taken it was 8 because he's 3 years senior to me, and 2011 was my final year in school, so 2008.
And yes, your youngest Tariq skippered in 2016 and 17. So it's great to see. I think all 4 of your brothers played hockey. That's probably one of the rare achievements.
We do come from a long line of hockey players, including my father as well. Proud hockey players, a few rugby players there as well, and I'm the only rugby player in the family, not among the Janadipatis, but in the family.
Well, the past Pupils Association of Bishop's College, Bishop's PPA taking on Old Janadipati. Definitely the Janadipati ladies outfit, they demolished Ladies College OGA in their previous game. 4 goals. Definitely, they won the inaugural encounter in 2020.
I mean, Janadipati has always put out very, very, very good players from back when I was in school as well. They've always won championships. And speak of the devil, they just scored one goal.
And yes, look like the title, top title contender, Janadipati.
As long as I've known more, Janadipati has played very physical and contact hockey, which is very amazing to see in the hockey field, because that's a skill that we need as well in hockey in Sri Lanka.
Well, the Bishopians forged they lost the game by the toss of a coin. I mean, the penalty strokes also ended in a draw. Meanwhile, Shine, the hosts, OWSC, against the Bens and the Kingswood, the losing side.
Yeah, I was watching that game against the Kingswoodians. I think it is capitalizing on the opportunities they had. They did have a goal disallowed. Then I think they could not seize the opportunities that they had. There were several. But then I think they got the one opportunity and they seized it towards the dying minutes of the game. And
the pitch that is pitch 2, game between Old Tomians and the Old Bens is on full swing. It was a very good ploy by the Janadipati outfit, but the features
a bit of a lackadaisical part, but do have much of the possession of the game.
Ladies College, the Janadipati definitely might want to emulate that feat as we are inching towards the end of the first half. Well, Shine, as we inch towards the end of the first half, thank you very much for joining us in the Combox. It was great to have you back again after 1 year.
It is an absolute honor. Thank you very much for having me.
At the end of the first half, it's 2-0 in favor of Janadipati girls, Navala. Well, joining me, Samar. Welcome back to the Combox. It's a pretty hot and humid day out here in Colombo.
Hi, Mod. Yes, it's really hot here. I guess it's more challenging for the candidates here because I don't know. I was having a chat. The in Colombo is like really tough for them.
Especially the Kingswood lads and Trinity. We have two teams. Some of them are based in Colombo. They are doing jobs and their daily livelihood, but most of them hail from the hill capital, and of course, and then again, when Colombo teams go to the hill capital, it's a difference. So, thankfully, the weather has been wonderful right throughout the day, and Janadipati hockey wing is just cruising towards their back-to-back-to-back win.
I guess Janadipati hockey wing is going to be a bit challenging for the Musaeus team as well.
Because mind you, last year you were here, and Musaeus and Janadipati were the finalists.
Exactly. I guess this time it is much more stronger than the last time from what we can see in their game plan. They are more dominating, and I don't see them defend. I didn't see them defending at all. It's always they're into the attack.
It has been a pretty physical affair right throughout this game. In the opening half, we saw a heavy blow towards one of the Bishopians.
To the face, right?
Yes, it was a pretty nasty blow there. Anyway, it's not the prettiest of sights see in the field.
It's something that you expect you should get. Because it's something, it's actually very compared to others. Because the ball is really tiny.
And well, it's the third goal.
Bad.
This Janadipati Balika attack is just sublime.
I feel like the Bishopians should spread on the field and try to get the ball towards the at the end and just try on scoring the goal. Even though they miss it, at least they don't end up getting their own goals, giving more scores to Janadipati.
This announcement goes out to the Old Wesleyite Sports Club and the Old Petrites Sports Club to make their way towards the umpire's deck. I repeat.
Well, Amar, up next we have the home team taking on the Old Petrites. That will be a very interesting affair because after a few losses, they will be looking to avenge their defeats and get some pride on their backs.
Exactly.
Whereas the Petrites are a dominant outfit. And so you were watching some of the teams in the men's division. Who do you think will be some of the toughest teams.
I feel like Benedict's has some good players, fast players when it comes to dribbling and as well as controlling the balls. They were like really good. And also there are quite a bit of good players in Wesley as well. So let's see. You can't judge a match just by the first few matches. There's chances to the scorecard changing in the end. So let's see how it goes, Muad.
Well, in this game, of course, just like we mentioned time and time again, the top title contenders are the Janadipati hockey wing. These girls have been really dominant. I think they're not putting their best effort, Ammar, because previously we saw against the ladies' college outfit, they scored 3 goals in one half.
Exactly, they're taking this so easy, and these girls don't look that tired as well compared to the Bishopians.
Well, we have only 3 matches left before we go on to the Cup, Plate and Bowl semi-final and the grand finale. Well, it's 3 on... Well, there is one attacker there for Janadipati Balika, and what a goal. So this shows the sheer brilliance, just individual brilliance, and Ammar, 4 goals, just with absolute dominance by these girls out here.
Exactly, I can imagine how mentally break down, what kind of a mentality right now the Bishopians are. I mean, 4 goals is so much when it comes to a hockey match.
And yes, time is up, and 4 goals to nil. Yet another 4 goals scored in a match by Janadipati hockey wing. Stay tuned with the Papare. We'll be back.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies Reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A Reflection.
Aluk Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are
Welcome back to the live action of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens. Up next is a game between the Old Wesleyites and the Old Petrites. Old Wesleyites, of course, coming to this game after 2 defeats against Kingswood, which was the previous game. And they are in desperate need of winning this game. Welcome back to the commentary box, Haritha.
Yeah, Kevin, I think the home team, as they were, the Double Blues will be looking to an improved performance. They have created opportunities, but some poor handling has resulted in them not being able to convert those wonderful and very important possession into goals. That has been one of their biggest drawbacks here. So they would want the organizers feel proud of them. It's a good side. They play as a unit. They dribble the ball very well. It's just that the team plan has not been worked out to the perfect finale.
Absolutely, Haritha, and we are halfway through the tournament, and what has been evident is that the importance of scoring that first goal, and it is not easy to catch up in a 14-minute game, and whenever a team has scored the opening goal, they have gone on to win the game, and that has been the case throughout the tournament, be it the women's or the men's categories.
Yeah, in this segment of the tournament on pitch A, where the matches are being shown live on Papare, there have been 2 games that have been decided on the toss. That's after the one penalty shootout. So let's hope that these important games will not result in such calamities, but actually play on field and then win. The field goal is always much cherished rather than a penalty.
Exactly, none of these teams would want the game to go into a penalty shootout. And St. Peter's, the Old Petrites, will kickstart proceedings. Fancy bit of stick work early on, and they will retain possession.
This announcement is for the Old Royal Hockey Club and
the Old Petrites. They looked a lot more focused with the first touch on the ball. So whether Wesley wants to play catch-up or not will depend on how well they will finish off their moves. Already they've used the full field and taken the ball from left to right. Even those long balls, high balls. With both teams running aggressively, I think creating opportunities will depend on the hard, long play.
Here's St. Peter's inside Wesley's half, still managing to hold on to position. But they will have a free hit as well. Quickly taken, but Wesley's defense held firm there, and they have turned over proceedings.
Play on, said the referee, the umpire.
Takes the win by 4-0.
Long cross-court shots. So if they are looking to play cross-field, need to be precise. The feeding of the forwards.
St. Peter's finds Wesley instead of his own teammate, and Wesley have few men in front.
Harried well, but equally well defended too. This has been the way Wesley had played. So Old Wesleyites, they know that they will have to be a little bit more sharp with their finishers.
The match was won.
Well, they started off the tournament very well by getting that win in their opening game, but after that it was two being exchanged between the two camps. Not so sure what was it.
So that's the intensity of the game. Seeing the umpire was in control. Of long. You look for the forwards, you've got to be precise with your passing. And it will only sort of waste and not give your team the opportunity to have possession.
Really, it was more of a hopeful shot than a strategic pass from the Wesley in that occasion, and the umpires having a word with both the captains.
This time some harsh words. Play the game according to the rules.
But it goes out of bounds. Territory advantage for Wesley.
When you talk of Old Petrites, I remember Dinesh Kakultota played his cricket too, but he was more known for his hockey.
And Wesley
position under pressure. Let's see whether the shot can be of advantage. People. Oh. What a scramble. The defense held. The Petrite defense held. They had now. With their first touch. Wesley couldn't convert.
Could have taken shot a lot earlier. Too little, too long. They held on to the ball and eventually lost from a very, very good area. And here, winning back position, turning over proceedings will be a foul coming Wesley. A nudge from the back.
Will give the Wesley, and the double blues will sustain the defensive strategy they have always maintained so far.
There, Wesley. Will now have another shot.
Field. All Westlites are going to find it difficult.
And that is what pressure does, doesn't it?
The Petrites know what to do. Good heading work. Excellent. Good defensive work here. Still being harried. Numbers for the Petrites. Wesley finally getting possession clean. And then lose it. Again looking for that high ball and missed it.
Had he controlled it, would have been tough times ahead for Wesley. St. Peter's were looking like they were going to go for that second goal. Fortunately for Wesley, they couldn't convert it, and straight onto the boots of the Peterite. Wesley will have possession. Here are the Peterites with possession.
This is great stick work. Okay, they just manage a 1-0 advantage, the Peterites, but as always is the case, they'll come back afresh and with a lot more aggression. As the old Wesleyites will find it difficult for the equalizer to come.
Announcement goes out to the old man of the club and the old Joe Sports Club to make their way towards the umpire's room. I repeat, this announcement is for the old Nalanda Hockey Club and the old Joe Sports Club to make their way towards.
We are heading into the second 7 minutes of this game. Old Wesleyites trailing by 1 goal. Peterites with a commanding 1 goal lead. We've seen a 1 goal lead could turn out to be a winning lead. Will be an uphill task for Wesley. They have always been defensively strong, as you mentioned, Haritha. But whenever they have conceded, they have looked well out of sorts.
So they'll have to minimize on their mistakes and make the maximum use of the possession.
As it is blocking the way. I repeat, the license, the number plate owner of the car, CAB 377 flow, please make your way towards your car.
Big scramble, good defensive work. Yes, well done. Good steal once again.
Clearing it out at the right moment there. The Peterite number 7. Wesley will have possession through a free hit. They will have to show more intent in this second half, the Wesleyites. They're trailing by 1 goal.
Shot wide.
Intent doesn't really mean being overly aggressive. And that's what Wesley there. A wild shot, wild attempt at the goal. Goes out wide. St. Peter's will restart proceedings from their own half.
High ball. Cross field, too far. Wasted opportunity, I would think, for the Peterites. They need to advance with a good coordinated team plan. So far, they have resulted in relying too much on individual brilliance.
Here's Wesley now on the charge. The pass not finding the player who was waiting inside that D. Here's Wesley again in the final third.
So opportunities are being wasted, and Wesley will find it difficult to make the comeback and score that equalizer. But they are trying a lot better.
Penalty corner for Wesley. Here's their opportunity to equalize. The Petrite defense has held strong so far. Can they do it again?
Just the intensity is so high to get this equalizer for Old Wesleyites. In play. Oh, that's it. Very well set up. Very well set up.
They clearly showed their intent after coming back into the second half, and that intent has really proven out to be the game changer for them. They have equalized proceedings. St. Peter's now on the back foot. And just a while ago, Haritha, you mentioned they are relying on individual brilliance. They could have played a lot better coming into the second half, knowing that they have that one goal lead.
Yeah, I get the feeling that it's a bit out of their reach now for the Petrites. They need to play as a team. Again, good steal. Wesley making it happen. Good pressure. Defense is there. Numbers.
Will be another penalty corner for Wesley.
A lot more ground support for the home team.
2 more minutes left in the game. Wesley wouldn't want this game to go into the penalty shootout. They want to finish this inside the allocated time.
Now play with intent, play with purpose, play with skill, play with a vision for that goal. What would St. Peter's do? Old Petrites, will they hold on to possession? Play as a team. They have played as a team. Crossfield once again. Another send-off for an Old Wesleyite. So this is again giving the advantage on field to the opposition.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't brought your lunch, or if you hadn't had lunch yet, and you don't...
Just after scoring a goal from the other end, Wesley have lost another man into the sin bin. And St. Peter's have a penalty corner coming their way. Here's their opportunity to win the game. Just 30 seconds ago go as per our clock.
We have the Chef's Kitchen on board here. Double 57s, and you can head over there and buy your lunch.
The umpires in discussion. I hope it's not going to end up with a penalty on the player. Although there was a lot of explaining, animated. Good for the game.
Certainly it is. It gives a chance for Wesleyites to just defend it off, give their best, see this phase off. We're into the final few seconds. Here's St. Peter's with the penalty corner. This will be a game deciding penalty corner.
First touch.
Danger is over for Wesley. They are on the move. Here's their number 7. For a moment he was looking for that long pass, but goes on his own, dribble past one player, goes past two.
Great play. Will he be in control? No, he won't be in control. But that was a rare show of individual brilliance and very good speed control on that right flank.
The Petrites will feel very, very lucky that he lost his footings in the final few meters away from the goal.
A lot of stoppage time because of a lot of explaining to do in both halves. Again, too far, too wide.
"14 minutes done as per our clock. Is there a final roll in the dice for Wesley here?
Great work. Wesley have the man in on play.
That will be full time. It ends with 1-1. So we will head towards a penalty shootout. None of these teams would have wanted this game to go towards a penalty shootout, because we know it is always a 50-50 chance when you go into those shootouts. And as you mentioned, 2 games ended with the toss being the deciding call.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
It was played with intensity,
the Kingswood Hockey
but
Club
you got to feel for the two teams who missed out on golden opportunities, and now the custodians come into play.
was club to make their way towards the umpire's tent.
So waiting for the penalty shootout, 1 penalty each. Petrites first. You get this one in, you have the advantage.
Absolutely, and Petrites will look to score this here and put a lot of pressure on the Wesley number 9, who looks like he'll be the man taking the penalty after the Petrite. A crucial juncture of the game this is.
Well taken. The Petrites get the advantage. And this will put the Wesley player under tremendous pressure. Equalizer.
A lot of pressure behind that man. He knows that if he misses this, it will be curtains for the Wesleyites. Can he get it through? Or will the leaders win this game? Not to be answered.
Good thing. Keeper moved in the right direction.
Well, none of these teams would have expected this game go towards a toss. It's always about the luck, isn't it, when it goes towards a toss. And as per the looks, St. Peter's have won the game through the tosser. That's the third tosser we've seen, which has decided the fate of a game. And Wesley, unfortunately, will lose their third game in a row. But we really have to commend their effort in the second half. They were down and out, but came back strong.
Yeah, Old Petrites played well despite that loss.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. May be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. Wherever you may roam, for over 30 years, we've brought the Earth bounty directly to you. Wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
Where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors here. Come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a environment, a home that truly mirrors.
Bubbles.
Nalanda have been in the last 2 finals. This year up to expectations. High ball. Expect a fast game, and I certainly hope or one.
The previous game almost turned into a furious one, if it. Nevertheless, the Jews will now trying to go on his own. The number 2 somehow holds on to possession.
Keep an eye on the stick work from the two teams. They seem to be keen to show off their individual brilliances.
It's the D, but good defense coming in from the Jews.
Bit of a scramble. The think tank behind convert those possession into points. Well done. Got the opposition on the wrong foot.
The first of the game. Nalanda would love back in ways, and to get back it is always important to start. Taken swiftly, tries to work it across to the man who is waiting on his right hand side. Will be another penalty corner.
Force the opposition be on the defensive. How good would they be with their? Oh,
well, from it could have easily gone. He could have easily caught or the other goalkeeper, but he well.
They paid very good attention to the ball sign. Yeah, this is one game where ball watching will pay, not like cricket. Okay, Old Joe's advancing. Numbers. The Old Nalandians know that they've had opportunities and missed a few of them. Great defense. Despite losing possession, Nalandians still with what they want to do. Great stick work. Bring the Old Joes.
The man who is waiting on the right hand side, and seems like another infringement will be up. Despite being goalless of both teams wanting to score, Nalanda have had the better share of opportunities.
As I said earlier, it's been fast, but it's been far from being furious or freaky.
The Old Petrites match and the Old Wesley Sports Club.
Look for some
Old Petrites won.
organized play. Great defensive work.
Joe's on the counter-attack, losing it, getting it back.
Those into opposition where they could make the opposition sweat. A brilliant stoppage. Great hockey. Good plan, good setup. Great shot and a brilliant save.
Here's Nalanda trying to get into the Joe's half, and they've lost possession with that attempted scoop over the Joe's player.
It's been interesting. It's been a lot more on the defensive part. Yeah, they've forced another. The amount of short corners that have come Nalanda's way has put them on the plus side during this competition. Short corner taken. Last gasp clearance brings the first half to a finish. A scoreless first half.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
We are heading into the second half with both teams are yet to score, and we saw in the previous encounter it went to a penalty shootout, and that was equalized as well, and the game had to be decided through a toss, and none of these two teams would want that to happen in this game. And here's Nalanda.
Yeah, Kevin, whoever who plays as a team and execute their game plan to perfection naturally would be the favorites, but it's just that occasionally they play some aggressive but inexplicable play. So possession with the Old Nalandians. Advancing on the left flank.
Played across, goes out of bounds. Joes will have a slight breather here. Winning back position inside their own half. Lovely turnover from Nalanda. They are on the move.
Oh, no.
The teammates was not really happy with that long wild pass. And Jose still with possession.
See, considering cardinal errors is not what is meant in this sort of tournament.
Here are the Nalandians now. And they've lost possession as well. Jose have an advantage here. A better pass could have done a lot better.
Lost possession on 2 occasions, Old Nalandians.
Failing to control the ball on that occasion. Squeezes out of bounds. Here's Nalanda. There's a man on the outside who has brought in a good run.
Well organized third Double Blues Hockey Sevens 2025. The penultimate game before the lunch break on pitch 1. They have repeatedly used the long ball tactic, but I don't think it has come in favor of either team. Just like that one, too far.
Well, it is always a 50-50 chance when you go for that long ball. There is a defender waiting along with the player of your team. So he has to do really well to keep the ball in. And it hasn't worked for both the teams so far yet again. Yet again, could have just passed it on to the man who was on the right side.
Oh.
Are the players getting too excited here, Haritha?
Yeah, they're looking for that goal, the elusive goal, and lifted the ball on that occasion. Oh, great steal this. Old Joes. They know they'll have to play off their skin. Turn around. Joes advancing. Numbers.
Animated, really animated are the two sets of players. There are just 2 more minutes to go. Still 0-0. Terrific save that is from the Joes goalkeeper. Got down right when it was needed. Immaculate reaction from him.
Yeah, he's been fairly outstanding in the previous game too. He made some brilliant saves. Old Nalandians was figured in both finals, finding it a bit difficult this time around.
Well. A Joes player has been sent into the sin bin with a green card. The numbers advantage is on favor of Nalanda. Can they make use of it?
This announcement goes out.
Yet again a wild swing along the ground. A slight touch onto it. Could have made the difference for Nalanda, but they couldn't get that.
This announcement
If
goes out to the
this
ladies'
match is to be
college
decided on a
OGA.
toss without any field goal,
Vidyadhya
I don't think
Sports
it's
Club
fair on
India
both
will
sides.
towards the umpire's table.
Joes have to be really careful here. They are down by one man. And they have a penalty corner. Here's their opportunity. Just 30 more seconds as per our clock. Can Joes find some space, open the scoring, win this game?
Yeah, they have forced another short corner.
The match was won by the Old Anandian hockey wing by 3-0.
This could be the last hurrah.
Bringing you the results from the match between Ladies College OGA and the Musaeus College PBA. And the match was won by Musaeus College.
The second consecutive short corner for St. Joseph's. The old Joes Sports Club. Nalanda living dangerously here. And we get another one at that. The third consecutive one for the Old Joes Sports Club.
So educated move on the part of the goalkeeper for Nalanda. Okay. Joes. Defense is up. Shot is taken. He's in possession. Got it. That was an opportunist goal.
Couldn't have asked for a better finish here. Look at that time.
Oh, what a story for Old Joes. And the heartbreak for Old Nalandians.
A stopwatch said 14 minutes and right at the brink of full time, Joes finds the winner. What a win it is.
Welcome to Melster Hospital's Ragama, where quality meets compassion. Our state-of-the-art facilities and dedicated medical staff ensure that you receive the best possible care. Trust us to be there for you and your loved ones every step of the way. Melster Hospital's Ragama, your well-being, our commitment.
Welcome to a place where romance meets luxury, where water whispers stories of timeless beauty, inspired by the legendary city of Venice. Every residence is a masterpiece, crafted for those who desire beauty in every detail. Right here at the heart of Colombo Lagoon, Welcome to Venezia by Prime Group, the city of floating luxuria.
Welcome to Melster Hospital's Ragama, where quality meets compassion. Our state-of-the-art facilities and dedicated medical staff ensure that you receive the best possible care. Trust us to be there for you and your loved ones every step of the way. Melster Hospitals, Ragama, your well-being, our commitment.
Kevin, I think these two are the top two in the women's tournament. This preliminary game will spell whether, after a loss on a toss for the Janadipati girls, they have come and smashed the opposition in the next two, whether that trend will be broken.
Well, Janadipati, of course, coming into this game with a lot of momentum, and momentum does play a huge role in a short tournament like this. And Musaeus on the other end will be hoping that they can continue to do the good work that they've done so far in the tournament and beat Janadipati. And over the years, Janadipati has been the team to beat in the women's.
Like Nalanda and Kingswood, they have got into the final on the last two previous occasions. Inaugural winners, Janadipati, old girl.
A long halt here before the start of this game.
The Old Nalanda Sports Club and the Old Joes Sports Club. Please make your way towards the head table. Also, the captains of Nalanda, Old Nalanda Sports Club and the Royal Old Nalanda
What's the delay?
Sports Club, please make your way towards
Undue delay here.
the head table.
Are they waiting for a ball or what?
I repeat, the captains of Ananda, Joes, Nalanda and Royal.
Seems like we were waiting for a ball, and finally we've got one. And here we are set to kickstart things in this all-important game between Musaeus and Janadipati. The umpire blows the whistle, and here we are with the final game before the lunch break.
I'm interested to see how the attacking play of Janadipati will be met by the defensive play of Musaeus.
This announcement goes out to pitch number 1, technical
In possession. In possession. First touch was not there.
I repeat, the pitch 1 and 2 technical officers, please make your way towards the head table.
Plenty of action on court 2 to pitch 2 also.
Of both pitch 1 and pitch 2, please make your way towards the head table.
So far there has been coordinated team play by Musaeus, all girls.
Musaeus now with a free hit. Goes on her own.
So far, waiting for an opportunity to get on the score sheet. Okay, once again, good strategy. Pick up speed.
Intercepted well, smart play as well from Janadipati. They are heading into the D. A shot will come at any moment.
So now they will play with a lot more purpose and rely on their speed too.
Here's Musaeus now on the charge. And Janadipati tries to intercept it, but it came off the back end of the stick. So Musaeus with possession. Bit of urgency showed by Musaeus here in the last few seconds.
What they have done well is they have not given space for the Janadipati past pupils to execute their game plan. Once again, the girls from Navala working very hard indeed to create that opportunity. Yeah, another clearance. Getting out of the danger area. That's what they want to do.
Possession advantage for Musaeus here. Goes for that scoop. Finds the player who was waiting inside the D. Here's an opportunity. And that was a very good goalkeeping from the keeper. Charged in. Gave no room for the shot to go in.
So that's the first attacking move by either team here. And gives you an indication of what Musaeus past pupils think of their opposition. Into the opponent's half. Janadipati girls now in control. But the defense is holding up well too. Great work. They worked very hard to earn that. The short corner will work in favor of the Navala girls. This is where they play their best game. Getting into the D. They are swift movers. They are very skillful with their sticks. Okay. Good team play. Still in danger zone. Oh, go. This is exactly what I said. They are very skillful with their stick work. They are fast.
For the Group B selection,
And they play like the champion team they are.
The presence of mind to bring that dive in at the last moment.
please make your way to
That really has to be commended there. What a goal.
For the Group B selection,
The teamwork was absolutely brilliant there. And Musaeus now on the back foot. We are into the final minute of the opening half. Musaeus trailing by 1 goal.
So you could see that the Janadipati girls are committing unforced errors. That's because of the pressure that has been applied by Musaeus past pupils. It's good to see this sort of play in this tournament. Well, Janadipati lead 1-0, but the contest has been very well executed.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Whether the change of sides will work in favor of the Naval Old Girls, or whether it would be the past pupils of Musaeus who would play according to their game plan, is to be seen over the next 7 minutes. I got the feeling that the Janadipati girls will play a faster game. They'll have to run the opposition off their feet. They have 2 tall performers who have done well so far for Musaeus past pupils.
Musaeus have an uphill task here to get back in the game. They're down by 1 goal. Janadipati, we know how strong of a unit they are. They won't let this slide easily.
You know, one person I miss in hockey tournaments of this nature is the late Amita Abhinayaka. He was instrumental with Old Tomians Hockey Union and organized many a tournament, not only the Royal Tomian, but also the TPT, where the Petrites, the Tomians and the Trinitians were involved.
Janadipati with the position, tries to squeeze the ball into the D, couldn't really get connection. Positive start yet again from Janadipati. They are not sitting back. They want to score a goal.
No, they won't sit back. As I said, Kevin, they would want to up the tempo. The only way they could probably get possession their way, and with decent good possession, is by running the opposition off their feet. They will try to do that, maybe in the last quarter of this encounter.
Absolutely, as they say, attack is the best form of defense, and Janadipati clearly doing that in the second half.
But a commendable performance by Musaeus past pupils. So far, they have matched their opponents and not given them the room to play freely. On the move once again, Musaeus. Yeah, past that defender too. But the last line of defense was solid.
Not enough support for her on that occasion. Only one player was there on the left-hand side. Another player there could have made things a lot smoother for Musaeus on that attacking phase.
She got off to a breakaway move and ran very efficiently. The others were left standing and watching. Once again, see, they play as a team. That's very good. Musaeus past pupils. Yeah, they need one more to support a move of that nature. If you're only looking at the player in front of you and nobody to support you from behind, you're predictable in where you're going to play.
Well, they are clearly trailing by 1 goal. They have 20 up here. They will need more support when they are on the attacking move. That has not happened for Musaeus in the second half. I understand the fact that another goal conceded will put a deadlock to this game, but still you can't sit back and hope just 3 players to make the difference.
Yeah, this is an offensive move on the part of the Janadipati girls. They got the numbers, they've got the room, they are in a position to attack. Well defended. Possession still. Great work. In attack and in defense. Very good. Good interception.
Lovely passage of play that was from both set of cams.
Yeah, and not only that. Vital, precious seconds are being wasted. That will work against Musaeus past pupils. We are into the last quarter of this key preliminary encounter in the women's tournament. So moving forward very well. Oh, missed it.
Musaeus will be relieved that went wide off the goal. They're still within a chance here.
See what will happen now, the moment they get into the last minute of play, the psychological advantage with the normal old girls will give them a lot more freedom to play.
And those kind of passes won't really help Musaeus' cause.
Waiting for that magic moment, both teams. Okay, hit away firmly, wide. Precious moments. Oh, thank you very much. Light at the end of the tunnel. How was it?
That was more effort put into it than most of the players on the field.
Yeah. Okay. Great defensive work. Will they turn it into a good offensive move? It wasn't the case. Past pupils of Musaeus keeping up the pressure on their opponents. They have not had the freedom to score. They go for something big. They've got the numbers. Cross field. Still the defense is holding. Goalie up. Concede the short corner.
Janadipati in the driving seat now. Just a minute and a half to go.
As I mentioned earlier, the moment you enter the last minute of play, your 1 goal cushion gives you a freedom that your opponents don't have. Let's see what they would do now. Up the tempo. First touch. Good. So now or never for Musaeus past pupils.
So that's it. Janadipati, with their sole goal, have beaten Musaeus in an all-important clash.
As I said earlier, that move of making 4 goals over the last 2 games has been broken. So that is where the past pupils of Musaeus have got the advantage in. But the Naval Old Girls have won 3 in a row after that toss loss.
Who knows, both these teams could face off very soon, and with that we will be going for a break and we'll be right back with more action.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, a home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White, Shweta Sineka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected, also updated. Chatting isn't just talk, it's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show, I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch, there's always an option.
Welcome to Melster Hospital's Ragama, where quality meets compassion. Our state-of-the-art facilities and dedicated medical staff ensure that you receive the best possible care. Trust us to be there for you and your loved ones every step of the way. Melster Hospital's Ragama, your well-being, our commitment.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
Welcome to a place where romance meets luxury, where water whispers stories of timeless beauty, inspired by the legendary city of Venice. Every residence is a masterpiece, crafted for those who desire beauty in every detail. Right here at the heart of Nicambo Lagoon. Welcome to Venezia by Prime Group, the city of floating luxuria.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Welcome to Melster Hospital's Ragama, where quality meets compassion. Our state-of-the-art facilities and dedicated medical staff ensure that you receive the best possible care. Trust us to be there for you and your loved ones every step of the way. Melster Hospitals, Ragama, your well-being, our commitment.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
Welcome to a place where romance meets luxury, where water whispers stories of timeless beauty, inspired by the legendary city of Venice. Every residence is a masterpiece, crafted for those who desire beauty in every detail. Right here at the heart of Nicambo Lagoon. Welcome to Venezia by Prime Group, the city of floating luxuria.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment, a home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White. Shweta Sineka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky වණ්ඩියක මම යන්නේ Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයියෝ So hunky so crunchy Chunky chocks love Chunky live Chunky Chunky chocks
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories 077 නොබර 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White, ශ්වේත සීනයක සොඳුරු මෙහෙර.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiyaka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky nange mage ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy. Chunky chocks. Love chunky, live chunky. Chunky chocks.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි. නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. 077 19 483 483 තුන්සියට කෙසිරිල්සී පෙරේරාමාවත කොළඹ 13.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White. ශ්වේත සීනයක සොඳුර මෙහෙර.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club eke weda dala. Chunky nange mage aadare.
Chunky kiyanne matada oya. Chunky shot ekak kalama meya. Me chunky part mukatada ayyo. Chunky chalks stay dena deya. So hunky, so crunchy. You trust chunky chalks. Love chunky, live chunky. Chunky chalks.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි. නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. බිඳුව 77යි 19යි 99යි 483 නුඹර 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කුඹද.
මේක දැන්
Time lasts forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Bubble වෙන රසයක්. අලුත් Raspberry Bubbles.
you are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ritsbury White, Shweta Sineka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herene. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club eke vedadala. Chunky nange mage adare.
Chunky kiyanne matad oya. Chunky shot ekak kanawa meya. Me chunky part mukatad ayyo. Chunky chalks they dena deya. So hunky, so crunchy. Get trust. Chunky chalks. Love chunky, live chunky. Life runs. Chunky chalks.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි. නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. බිඳුව 77යි 19යි 99යි 483 නුඹර 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment, a home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White, ශ්වේත සීනයක සුන්දර මෙහෙර.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways. what's called a flaw we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also, updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. Is love.
Not always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky wandi amaye. Chunky nala. Chunky vedala. Chunky na.
The oya shot ka khana me chunk the ayo. Chunk dena dey. So hunt your trust. Chunky jocks. Love chunky live keep my front. Chunky.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by our insurance. You are secured with our strength.
As the water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි. නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. බිඳුව 77යි 19යි 99යි 483 නොබර 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
bubble වෙන රසයක්. අලුත්ම Ritzbury bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ritzbury White. ශ්වේත සීනයක සොඳුරු මෙහෙර.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වණ්ඩියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. To provide healthy hydration for your whole home. and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි. නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. බිඳුව 77යි 19යි 99යි 483 නොබල 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White. ශ්වේත සීනයක සොඳුර මෙහෙර.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass. The quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club eke wedadala. Chunky nange mage aadare.
Chunky kiyanne matada oya. Chunky shot ekak kanawa meya. Me chunky part mukatada ayyo. Chunky chalks they dena deya. So hunky, so crunchy. Get chocs. Chunky chalks. Loud chunky, live chunky. Chunky chalks.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි. නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. බිඳුව 77යි 19යි 99යි 483 නොබර 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Hello and welcome back to Campbell Park. The third Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025 organized by the Old Petrites Sports Club has reached the semi-final stage. The first semi-final is lined up on pitch 1 between Kingswood College Kandy Old Boys and Ananda College Old Boys of Colombo. This will be followed by the next semi-final, the Cup semi-final 2 between Old Bens and Old Joes. Most of these teams qualified through the penalty shootout after the preliminary games. On pitch 2, the ladies semi-finals between Janadipati Balika Old Girls and Visaka Old Girls. That will be followed by the game between Musaeus past pupils and ladies past pupils. So here we are with the first semi-final in the men's tournament getting underway. Ananda Old Boys starting off proceedings. Kingswood have been tremendous impact team here in this tournament. Won the inaugural tournament, was runners-up in the previous one. Janadipati, as we know, the ladies from Janadipati have also entered 2 finals, winning the inaugural and being runners-up in the last tournament. As we say, a very good afternoon to Muad Razik.
A very good afternoon, Haritha. Just as we started the early morning session, the games have now reached the knockout stage, the semi-final, of course. And Ananda gave a really great fight last time around, but again failed to enter the final. It was Ananda and Old Kingswoodians who were in the semi-finals last time around, and Kingswood got the better of them. It's a rematch of last year's semis.
Yeah, the bigger aspect of this is Old Nalandians, who a lot of people think is a better hockey side, has been left out of the last 4 in the cup segment. Maybe they are into the plate semi-finals. Yet to be seen. This will be a fast game. Let's hope that the level of play would match the speed with the accuracy and the skillful play.
Yes, like you said, Nalanda's absence will be greatly felt, and that's a brilliant air ball coming in for Kingswood.
He didn't have support though. 3 against 1.
And got isolated in the middle there.
Playing with purpose. Ananda, they would want to outrun their opponents from the hill capital, who are a very different outfit when playing with the possession. Bit rusty though, Kingswood in this initial couple of minutes. One of the reasons would be to handle possession and keep possession with them, depriving the opposition of scoring opportunities. Without possession, you can't really go for the scoring. Good advance on the right flank.
Last 2 years saw Kingswood and Nalanda coming into the finals back to back. This time again, Kingswood are showing real promise, and brilliant work there by the Kingswoodian attacker. But again, pass goes nowhere into the collected cleanly by Ananda.
The initial stages, Ananda have played more cohesive team hockey. As they make another good advance. Great ball, missed. Right in front of the goal mouth. You only had to beat the goalie. Great pass.
Haritha, previously in one of our sessions, you spoke about BRC and other clubs. What has happened? What do you think is the difference that you see over the time, generations in hockey?
As I said at that time, the advent and the introduction of hockey to the defense services, who can manage and support the players, has made a tremendous impact. The Army, Navy, Air Force and police in particular, they have fantastic hockey sides, and most of the club players after school and a few years with the junior squads, they get employment from the armed forces. They are reasonably well looked after. They have excellent tournaments. The Defence Services Hockey Tournament is almost a national level tournament, and except for CHNFC and to an extent the Old Tomians in Matale, the other clubs find it difficult to sustain, including BRC. Of course, there is participation, like with the old Royalists and the old DS Serenakans.
Yes, they are a very good side.
They are a very good side. But overall, the defense services have, like many other sports, are being supported by the hockey players themselves.
It's because I think probably because of the logistical help and all the facilities surrounding those, especially when we have seen rugby and especially football.
I mean, all sports, athletics is virtually run by the
Sri Lanka
defense services, because finances is a big problem in rugby. Kandy and Sia Havis would be to an extent free, and we see Sri Lanka coming up now. But whether they'll sustain over a period of time is another story.
True. That's a great question.
Oh, great one. Kingswood get the lead. When they are in possession, they are a formidable side.
This guy wearing the number 1 jersey, he has been really promising. Such a prospect right throughout, number 8 jersey rather. He has been showing real promise right throughout the start of the...
See, I told you, if you deprive possession to the opposition, they won't get a chance to score. And they created the opportunity to have possession and then make that decisive strike. It was well directed, it was very firm. He turned around and knew exactly where he was going to hit. Got the entire opposition, including the goalkeeper, on the wrong side. Again, Ananda fighting, but unable to keep the pressure up. Kingswood have a fairly solid defense. Now they are defending. Attacking move. They got numbers. Poor hit.
Kingswood College, of course, saw a revival, resurgence in hockey in the last few years. Kingswood went on to win multiple championships in the Central Province and the All-Ireland tournaments. They had a great history of hockey. And of course, Ananda playing in one of the top leagues in the Colombo division.
This announcement goes out to the Old Benedictines and the Old Josephians to make your way towards the umpire's tent of pitch 1 immediately. I repeat, this announcement goes out to the Old Benedictines and the Old Joes to make your way towards the umpire's tent of pitch 1 immediately.
Time is up on our clock for the first half, but there will be a short corner.
Musaeus College and Ladies College, all girls, please make your way
Ananda,
towards
will they equalize?
pitch 2 umpire's tent
Very good defense.
I repeat, Musaeus College and Ladies College.
Yes, that's it. 7 minutes gone. 1-0 is the score. The inaugural champions, Kingswood, are leading and leading with momentum.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Joined by neighboring DS Seranayaka former hockey player Amar back in the com box. Amar, you were here last year as well. We shared the commentary box in a few stints. How do you see this time around? Kingswood, they were in the finals, and Ananda, of course, you might have definitely seen in the Colombo circuit.
Yeah.
How do you rate the teams?
Let's say last time I feel it's way different from last time. So this time there were schools who didn't perform last time who are performing really well. So let's see. I guess Old Ben's. Yeah. So we don't know. So I guess Kingswood would be a tough game for Ananda. And also I don't see. I feel like Ananda is also not gonna give up so easily. They'll come up with a comeback as soon as possible. Let's say.
Yes, Ananda had a good fight back last time around too. And here we have Kingswood with some promising ploys. They have some really entertaining, they've played really entertaining hockey right throughout. Ananda must equalize if they are to keep their hopes alive.
Yeah, it's better for them to not stress a lot, because when you are too stressed, you seems to make more mistakes. So that's what happened even last time, I guess. So it's better, they play it cool and calm.
Thankfully, the game has been continuing right from the morning with a few, a slight break. There were plenty of ties in groups, in the sense with points, and before the lunch break, there were plenty of penalty strokes being taken to decide the fate of many teams in their respective groups. That was almost a near miss for Kingswood College.
It's nice to see the positioning of the Kingswood players. I mean, they've been dominating, and that was a close miss. And it was a nice job by the goalkeeper of the Anandians as well.
And Amar, this entertaining, this real fight is what we would love to see, because mind you folks, you're watching a game between two alumni teams. This is Sri Lanka's only hockey tournament dedicated for old girls and old boys hockey teams of schools. We are pretty sure in the future this tournament is going to be taken to a 2-day format, and more teams will definitely eye to participate in such a tournament to get back to the hockey field, revive the good old days with your friends and family.
Exactly, more. As you said, there are so many other schools who used to have really good hockey back in school. Maybe if they also get along with this, maybe the next year, it would be a nice game, you could get a more good spectating crowd as well.
It was really nice to hear today that the Ladies College OGA, they had formed the hockey team to come and participate in this tournament.
Oh,
That is
really?
what it is all about. It's all about that passion, that camaraderie, and just being with your schoolmates, teammates after many years, after leaving school. Plenty of generations, young and old, you get together and form a team and just come out and play your heart out to your school. So that's what matters. And
Exactly, Muad. And also, when it comes to hockey, you need the players are supposed to play it from a very small age, because to get the stick in use, to know how to use the stick and the ball control and stuff. So probably all the players are already friendly players. Like the networking is like really small, because you can't suddenly start playing hockey and play a tournament. Not like any other sports, because it's more tougher than other sports. I'm not saying that other sports are easy to play, but it's much more tougher when it comes to hockey.
yeah, because I've heard players, especially in rugby, in the forces, I have known players who come to the forces and then take up rugby. So there are players who have never seen a rugby ball in their lives, but they come to, especially in Sri Lanka, the forces, Army, Navy, Air Force, and police also. People come there, players, then they groom as top players. But hockey, of course, like you said, it's a game that you need to be really skillful from a very tender age. This game also we saw very lots of physicality, lots of falls, thrills and spills in this game. So that's great to see these two teams just going at each other, going for the big W. Intensity is superb. It's high as Ananda looking for that equalizer. Again, just overcooked that stroke out there, right in front of the goal post. There will be a good competition for the best player and the best goalkeeper as well. The best goalkeeper award is named in memory of Isanka Jayasuriya, who had a premature death a few years ago. Played for Wesley, captained hockey, football. Goalkeeper for both Sri Lanka schools, national hockey and football, and of course played for Sri Lanka hockey as well. And yes, Ananda College finally gets that equalizer. They get what they wanted. And now, Amar, the hopes of staying in the top is alive. Well, folks, stay tuned with us. We'll come back very shortly.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility. In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment, a home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Here comes the...
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment, a home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Welcome back, guys. So up next we are here for the penalties. As you know, it was a tie. That was a nice save by the goalkeeper.
Now, a definite contender for the best goalkeeper, because these goalkeepers to come this long to the semi-finals in their journey of the third double blue hockey sevens, it's a long way, and some good goalkeeping have been displayed by many teams. Let's see if Ananda can get on board. And yes, that's a goal. It's a bit of a confusion, and the umpires indicate yes, it is a goal in fact. Well, just one stroke has decided the fate of the semi-final, and probably because of the timing schedules. Unfortunate scenes for old Kingswoodians. They came in as a real threatening outfit. And folks, do not go anywhere. Up next, we have a classic, Old Joes versus Old Bens. Stay tuned with the Papare.
Dialogue Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialogue app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialogue Television.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
Here comes the
On the second court, you could see the second semi-final in the ladies tournament between ladies and Musaeus taking place. The second semi-final of the men's tournament is on pitch 1. Old Bens versus Old Joes. Amar, good game in the hands?
Yes, exactly. It's a very tough match. This is like the best players are playing this match, so we'll probably get to see more stick work as well as more skills in this match as well.
Yeah, I want to see a fast game, and opportunities created to be converted, and that was a great comeback on the part of Ananda, old Anandians, getting the better of firm favourites Kingswood Old Boys in that first semi-final. Kingswood drew blood first. They were leading 1-0 at half-time, and then the penalty stroke went in favour of the Maradana school.
But then again, this match has more possibilities to end up fast, because even Benedict's is a team that's specialized in playing it fast, because the stick work as well as the speed is like really fast compared to other teams.
Yeah, one name that comes to mind when you think about Old Bens is Ravi Irugalbandara.
Yeah.
I met him recently in Colombo when he came for the annual big match. The cricket big match. Golden opportunity missed by Old Joes. Yeah. Creating opportunities is one story. Converting them into goals is another important aspect.
Exactly. No matter how much you can keep the ball in control, if you don't know to apply the final touch, it's going to be a tough game for you, because it's really very tricky when it comes to scoring a hockey ball, because you should have a proper 100% control when it comes to the ball.
Oh.
Small announcement for the crowd here. The car plate named GB8597.
That was painful. Came crashing onto him. Lucky it didn't hit anywhere else other than the wrist. But I'll tell you, he'll find it extremely difficult. He'll have to take first aid.
Exactly, but he's still playing it. He's still playing it on. Probably he'll feel it
a little bit later. He'll get the magic spray very quickly. Yeah, he is. He would. Meanwhile, Old Joe's getting into the last four. Is now running the ball well in both flanks.
Whoa.
That was outside from the hitting zone, scoring zone. But a good hit nevertheless.
The car which is placed in front of the church gate, the car plate number GB8597.
That's a nice scoop and a catch by the Benedict.
From his respective place as soon as possible.
Old Ben's shifting a gear, gets into a very tight situation, and
we have Wesley, the old Wesleyites, and the
very good defense on the part of the Old Joes. They were watching the ball very carefully.
Please make your way towards pitch 1 immediately.
Keeping possession. Oh, missed it. That's an unforced error to lose possession.
For the plate semi-finals between Wesley College and Royal College Old Boys, the both teams, please make your way towards the umpire's tent of pitch number 1 immediately. I repeat, all Wesleyites and all Royalists, please make your way towards pitch number 1 umpire's tent immediately. Plate semi-final 2, Nalanda College and St. Peter's College Old Boys, please make your way towards pitch number 2, umpire's tent immediately. I repeat, all Nalandians and all Petrites, please make your way towards pitch number 2, umpire's tent immediately.
Short corner for Old Ben's. This could be a decisive aspect as far as their scoring opportunity is concerned. Comes in. First touch is good. Great defense on the part of Old Joes. They are in possession and in a position to attack. Oh, beautiful feeding. Big miss.
All Anandians are qualified for the finals.
They played to a plan and almost executed it, Tama.
Exactly. They've been using this same strategy over and over again. So let's see if they work on the final touch. That would be really great.
Ben's in control. Left flank. Oh, and again a great save. The Joe's goalkeeper has been outstanding. So here's advance off the left flank. So both teams striving very hard to get onto the lead before the short whistle. Yeah, the pace has been good, but the finishing has not been perfect. Missed again. Again, another great save. So forcing another quick short corner. Joes will feel that they are under some sort of pressure. They've changed direction of taking the corner. This is a new strategy. That's great. Oh, missed it.
That would have been a goal definitely if the ball would have touched the stick there. And it's half time. So let's see. So far the score remains 0 for both the teams. So let's see which team would push hard and try to score more goals.
Dialogue television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialogue app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialogue Television.
So back with the action in the second half of the second semi-final in the men's segment. Bends with the commencement of play. Great ball. Now the Old Bens lack support. They try to rely on individual brilliance. They will probably waste the advantage of having opposition. Yeah, the risk of providing long ball. If you are not perfect, you lose position. Bit error prone at the start of the second half, both teams. It's the clamour for the lead. The game 0-0 at the moment. Safe advance. They've covered good ground. Great interception.
Ladies and gentlemen, this announcement is for the old Wesleyites and the old loyalists. Make your way towards the umpire's end of pitch number 1 immediately.
That was a very big mistake here, I would say, for the Benedicts.
I don't know whether it was the lack of experience of the youngster. He had ample time to control the ball and then take the hit. Instead, he went for a first touch.
But so far, Benedict's got so many opportunities to score a goal.
Exactly.
Again, the ball in favor to the Benedicts.
They are all over the place against their opposition.
And it's not an easy game for them to play against the Josephians. They also are a tough fight for them. A proper defense when it comes.
This is a chance with the Old Joes in a very good position. Goes for the big hit wide. So it's a game of missed opportunities for both teams. Yet another one. See how the ball was lost. It's rusty, very rusty. I expected both teams to play well within themselves and move fast.
But this game, you get to see a lot of mistakes compared to the other game. I don't know if it's because of the pressure.
Yeah, it is now building up to the climax. But right along, as you very correctly pointed out, it was an error-prone game. One of the Old Ben's players is finding it difficult to stay on his feet. He's okay. Not fully okay, but he's okay to be on his feet. To think that this match will end without a field goal and go to a penalty shootout, it's not fair.
Exactly. And that was a side miss.
So the game on pitch 2 between Musaeus and Ladies, the second semi-final has ended. Winners of that game will meet Janadipati Old Girls, who received a walkover from Visakha Old Girls. So, regulation time over, 0-0 between Old Ben's and Old Joes in this second semi-final.
Let's see, next up is the penalty shootout. But let's see, this is more of a luck, I would say, when it comes to going for the penalties here.
The game coming up on pitch 2 is the plate semi-final. 2 between Old Nalandians and Old Petrites. Two very good teams with a tremendous hockey pedigree. Next up here, Old Wesleyites against Old Royalists. That's the first semi-final in the plate segment. But before that, we will go for the penalty shootout of the second semi-final between Old Bens and Old Joes.
Dialogue television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialogue app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialogue television.
Just a little bit of width on offer, and he's got fast hands. They'll show.
Into the stands she goes. Rawan Oja, who's closer to that half century.
One thing is they have been heavy and the spinners have bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Here comes the
මාවේ කියන්නා වූ කලේ නිම කරද්දී මාතරින් සුරංගනාවක් වගේ ස්ත්‍රියක් එහා මෙහා ගමන් කළා.
නිතරම එහා මෙහා යන්නේ රණාවරන් ටික ලබා ගැනීම සඳහා.
Old Bens go first. Vital shoot for the Old Joes. So the equalizer was confident. Sudden death, best of 3. Each one is a sudden death round. Winner takes it all situation.
Whoever keeps the lead here will be the winners. So let's see, it's kind of tough for both the players, both the teams.
Yeah, throw. So the intensity is so high. This is the second semi-final in the men's segment of the third Double Blues Hockey Sevens 2025 organized by Old Wesley Sports Club. Brilliant save. The pressure on the goalkeeper. The pressure on the striker. He's got it. All Joes are through. So 3-1 penalties, Old Joes, after scores were 0-0 after regulation time. So the Maradana schools will meet in the cup final. Ananda and Old Joes.
Old Joes. And next up is also a nice match against the Wesleyites versus the Royalists.
Yeah, all Wesleyites beat Old Tomians in the penalty shootout to qualify for this played semi-final, the first. There have been a Royal Tomian, if not the case. But the organizers would be happy to see their side in position.
Match between Royal College and Wesley College Old Boys.
Meanwhile, the second semi-final in the plate segment between the Old Nalandians and Old Petrites being played on pitch 2.
Plate semi-finals between Wesley College Old Boys and Royal College Old Boys. In pitch 2 semi-finals number 2 is between Nalanda College Old Boys and St. Peter's College Old Boys.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
So this would be a key affair for the organizers too. The double blues in action against the blue and gold. Royal will take strike first. Being error-free would play a key role.
The second cup semi-final of the men's category. The lads from Kotahena, Old Bens, were defeated by the Dali Road boys, St. Joseph's College Old Boys, 3-0. 3-2 is the final score of the cup semi-final number 2 between Joes and the Bens. It was a classic game, Old Joes versus Old Bens. Joes winning the semi-final number 2 and setting up a clash between their neighboring school, Ananda College. So it's going to be a Maradana derby between the lads of Ananda and the lads from Dali Road. The Saints will go marching in to the cup finals between Ananda and St. Joseph's College. For the first time in the double blue hockey sevens history, these two teams will be taking part in the final. Last year, Nalanda College, our neighboring school, were champions, and in 2023, Wesley's brothers from Kandy, Kingswood College, were crowned the inaugural champions of the double blue hockey sevens men's category. Janadipati Vidyalaya were champions in the inaugural tournament, whereas last year they were defeated by Musaeus College in the grand final. So this time around, we have 2 new entrants in the men's final. That's going to be an exciting affair, and you're witnessing the game between Old Wesleyites and Royal College Hockey Club.
So Old Petrites missing out on an opportunity to get on the score sheet.
So tell your friends, family, and your former players who cannot be here at Campbell Park to tune into the Papare and watch the live action.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also have next the boys ball finals rather between Kingswood College and Old Petrites College. The Kingswoodians and the Old Benedictines, please make your way towards pitch number 2 immediately to the umpire's room. I need the Old Kingswoodians and the Old Benedictines, please make your way towards pitch number 2, umpire's tent.
The ball right now is on favor to the Blues. And back again, the ball is with the Royal. All
It's a great advance, but the finishing was not there. The Royal have to play well under the circumstances because they are these Old Wesleyites home ground. They'll naturally feel comfortable and confident enough. Contentious on the decision. Royal not too happy now. Decision overturned by the field umpire. Is that what is happening now?
Right now, back the ball on favors to the Wesleyites. And that's an out ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now witnessing Wesley College Old Boys and Royal College Old Boys battling it out rather for finals of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens. On pitch number 2, we have Nalanda College and St. Peter's College battling it out for the ultimate trophy right here at the Wesley College grounds.
Great advance. The defense was always going to be hard to beat, and that's how it turned out to be. But Double Blues determined to make the opponents make the fault. Missed. The ball fed quickly to the forwards. Good advance.
Oh, that was a nice defense. But then again, back again, the Royal got the ball. It's a tough tournament, you know. This time, both the teams seems to be equally powerful and equally skillful.
And they know each other very well too. These past pupils, they've played over a period of time against each other. Royal in a position to attack. Very well covered by the goalkeeper. Gave the Double Blues some respite. Receiving not perfect. Possession with Old Royalists. Beat the first line of defense. But Old Wesleyites held on very well. Not the perfect pass. I don't think he was under tremendous pressure to hit it outside. Oh. Yeah, the last few seconds of this first half. Oh.
All right, the Old Wesleyites and the Royal, it's a goalless encounter. And of course, joining us live on the Papare Combox is the captain of the Ladies College outfit. Ladies College taking part for the first time in the Double Blue Hockey Sevens. How has been the experience?
Very good. I think Wesley has been really promoting us and actually helping us in many, many ways. They even loaned us their, the goalie pads. It's been a really exhausting...
Also say hi to the camera as well.
Hi guys. It's been a really exhausting match, but it's been super fun. And we came third place by hook or by crook. But anyway, it's all good. Thanks.
Wonderful. And we were really happy to hear that the Ladies OLJ formed the Old Girls team and got together past pupils from many bachelors and many generations. So that's what the whole spirit of hockey is all about. You leave school and after many years you rejoin, regroup. And how was that experience sharing the camp with generations of old
That was
girls?
really good because like I'm playing hockey after more than 25 years. And they were, I think
Wow.
I'm the oldest there, that's why they made me the captain. But other than that, it was great meeting everybody. I think Ladies College has been doing so many activities, so this is one of the things. It's good to meet people who are, you know, passionate about hockey and playing. It was great.
So what's next with the LCOGA hockey team? And it's a big year for LC, 125 years this time around. I think plenty of past pupils from all over the world have come and gathered to celebrate. How is the experience?
Superb. I think like LCOGA has been organizing a lot of events. So next, I think the whole hockey team will be playing cricket for the next cricket matches.
Wonderful.
Hopefully we can continue playing hockey. Hopefully this Wesley coach will also help us. He was pretty good. He came twice and he gave us a lot of tips. So thanks a lot, Gautam. I must thank you for this. But
Of course, I think one of the best goalkeepers I've ever seen in my playing time.
From Wesley too.
Yes, of course. Had some fond memories out here, and really great to have 5 old girls teams participating. I'm pretty sure the numbers will double. And what are some suggestions that you might have from your side to get more female participation in hockey, and especially old girls teams to come up and regroup?
I think having events like this is good because very rarely we get a chance. And also communicating this amongst other schools, that is there well in time, because getting people to come, it's quite challenging. I think that will help quite a bit.
Yes, it's a game that we are still in search of a goal by Old Royal and Old Wesley, Royal College Hockey Club, of course. A top-notch team with generations of Royalists from different eras. Wesley College Old Boys fielding a much younger outfit. However, the game is even Stevens at the moment. And folks, yet again, joining us in the comm box is Udeshika, the skipper of the Ladies College team. Udeshika, one final note to everyone who loves hockey, who want to take up hockey.
I have one final note for Papare. Please make sure you all record that side as well next time, because otherwise when we play, we don't get recorded.
But the first match, no, that's a really good. I mean, with time, I'm pretty sure you can tell the organizers.
We thought that because we are not the best team, you all were not recording us.
But we live telecasted the LCBC clash. I think it was wonderful to watch. And yes, Old Wesleyites finally getting that breakthrough. We were noticing because I think for the first time in my life I saw an LCBC Old Girls clash. So that's wonderful for lots of past pupils, past players watching abroad from wherever they are to look back and rejoice some good memories, their old friends playing, and it's wonderful to have you guys on board with us. And I'm pretty sure the organizers will have a bigger, better production team with our production crew has been really helping out tirelessly from morning, from everyone, from our sound, from our camera crew to the technical crew, everyone, and thank you guys for joining us.
Thanks a lot. It's been an awesome match, and I think you guys have done an awesome job as well. It's not easy, so thanks a lot. Thanks
I'm
for
pretty
having
sure
us.
you have some pointers to tell our organizers as well. I'm pretty sure they will develop better and give a greater tournament next time around. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, that was Udeshika, the captain of the Ladies College OGA team. And back again, I've got with me good old commentators back in the comm box.
Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you updates right here from the Old Peters and Nalanda match right here at the Wesley College grounds. Old Peters and Nalanda Kingswood win by 1-0. Nalanda College is selected for the finals right here from the Plate Semi-Finals Cup right here at the Wesley College grounds.
It's still the first half, and Wesleyites, Old Wesleyites leading with 1 point. But then again, the game can change anytime, Wad. because both teams are equally tougher. So
Wesley College and
let's
Royal
see how
College
does the
are
game
battling
goes.
it out for the plate semi-finals, and we will witness who will be going into the finals for the plate.
My, that penalty stroke was fluffed there by the Royalists. Very unfortunate there. What could have been the equalizer for the old Royalists? It's an action-packed weekend of sport. The Tri-Nation Series of the women's ODI between Sri Lanka. This opening game between Sri Lanka and India will be worked off tomorrow. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa will be battling it out. Sri Lanka, India and South Africa. So that will be live on the Papare as well. Today, the Science College versus Mount Lavinia versus St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. The Mount Lavinia derby is happening in the knockouts rugby at CRNFC, and later tonight, Trinity Antonian rugby encounter under lights will be played at the CRNFC. Isipatana also playing Sri Sumangala today at the Royal Complex. Superb action-packed sporting weekend here in the island nation. And Zaira College taking on Vidyartha. Some score updates for you rugby lovers as well. Zaira leading Vidyartha 5-0. STC, the Tomians are leading 14-7. That's a close game between Science College, Mount Lavinia and the Tomians. At CRNFC, Isipatana leading 5-0 against Sri Sumangala Kandy. And the much anticipated Trinity Antonian game under lights will be played today at CRNFC. That's something to watch out for. Plenty of folks from both schools will be coming there, and very, very intense game this game has turned out to be, because earlier in the first half, plenty of arguments, bit of aji-baji with the players, and tense moments with the umpire as well. Previous game also saw some extreme physicality. It's great to see
Kingswood College and Old Petrites College,
tough
Old
competition
Boys,
coming in.
for the bowl finals in pitch number 2. Kingswood College and Old Petrites College, Old Boys, please make your way.
Amar,
to pitch
what do you
number
think?
2
Wesley is showing some real enterprise out here. Very entertaining hockey, and they are really pushing the limits of the Royalists.
Exactly. Usually Royal and Wesley hockey used to have a really close history. I mean, they used to play a lot of matches together, right?
Yes, Wesley and Royal play an encounter. The De Silva
But then again,
Shield.
you feel a heat this time against the Wesley and Royal players in the field.
Of course, and it also, mind you folks, this is a tournament organized for the alumni teams. It's great to see, like we saw, intense battles, just like schoolboys playing in their first 11 outing. It's great to see that tense rivalry rather than a soft affair. Teams are playing for pride out here in the plate semi. And with that, it's time up, and Wesley go and edge past
We have
Royal
now
College.
right now the girls' finals between Janadipati and Musaeus College.
Up next, folks, we'll come back live with the girls' final. It's a rematch of last year's finale. Janadipati Balika Vidyalaya, all girls versus the old Musaeites. Stay tuned with the Papare.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived for the girls.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White, Shweta Seeneka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the enemy in a perfect pass. The quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club eke wedadala. Chunky nange mage aadare.
Chunky kiyanne matada oya. Chunky shot ekak kanawa meya. Me chunky part mokatada ayyo. Chunky chalk stay dena deya. So hunky, so crunchy. Get chalks, chunky chalks. Love chunky, live chunky. Chunky chalks. Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution.
Deja vu or repeat of last year, whatever you may call it, we are seeing a repetition of last year's final and the previous year. Of course, Janadipati championed they were inaugural champions, and last year Musaeus had sweet revenge. What will happen this year is the question.
No, in the last game played, it was a close affair, and Janadipati ladies won 1-0, and here leading the side, Chalani, Subodha, Sanduni, Nishali, Shasni, Chanudi, Chamali, Dunyaya, and Saumya for Janadipati, and for Musaeus, Bhagya, Nadali, Metni, Vinuki, Randima, Tezmi, Litma, Linara, and Bhagya A and Bhagya B.
So, from the goals scored, definitely the Janadipati girls have plenty of goals being scored.
And Janadipati for the semi-finals right here at the Wesley College ground.
It's good to see that the weather is fine, and we should have a tremendous game on the cards.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will now witness the women's finals between Musaeus College and Janadipati right here at the Wesley College grounds.
So to be a repeat of last year's final, this has so much going for the Janadipati ladies. who won the inaugural tournament, as you very correctly mentioned earlier. So Janadipati are into their third straight final in the women's tournament of the Double Blues Hockey Sevens 2025 being played for the third time. Some big record for them.
Absolutely. They've shown real class, outshining all their opponents leading up to this all-important final.
So they won after losing the first game by the toss of a coin. They won the next two, hitting 4 goals each, and then played out a very strong game to win by 1-0 against these opponents. Musaeus ladies were the opponents, I should say, the two best teams out of the 5 figuring in this final. Wish them all the best. Decent skies. Thank you very much. Plenty of blue skies. Low clouds, no immediate danger. That's good for the organizers. The sponsors themselves, they have come in a big way to support. That's Campbell Park. Authorities have made every possible arrangement for the welfare of the teams, including the medical services. So everything is ready. We certainly hope that this will be an error-free final and played with great intent. Looks like first touch would be for the Nalanda ladies. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just kick off the finals between Musaeus College and Janadipati for the women's finals right here at the Wesley College grounds.
On pitch number 2 at the same time, the bowl final between Kingswood Old Boys and Old Bens. Kingswood, who have figured in both finals in the first 2 years, have to bow out from the cup segment. So advance from Musaeus. They'll have to contend with a very strong defensive unit from Janadipati Nalanda ladies.
And of course, no words about their attack. Sublime in their attack. They have shown, proven time and time again in this tournament.
In that previous game, Muad, what Musaeus Old Girls did very well was not to let the Janadipati ladies take free control. They harried them and did not allow them to release possession easily. Moving forward was then difficult. Let's see whether the strategy is changed. Missed. Now this is what I said, less errors would make this match a lot more exciting and worthwhile to watch. For those of you who are joining us on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, this is the women's final in the old girls category, the old boys category in this Double Blues Hockey Sevens 2025 at Campbell Park.
Well, yes, the start has been rather dull. Opening few minutes, definitely. With time to go, this might end up being a very exciting finale.
So they've forced the first short corner in their favor. Musaeus Old Girls. Will they make headway with this possession that has come their way? First touch, good. Into it. The shot was not very powerful either. Easy defense on the part of the Nalanda ladies. Now advancing. Very good. Evade the first tussle. Chance of a score, missed. She was very well in position. The goalkeeper was not in her way. The bounce was not read properly. Missed opportunity.
Early inroads by the ladies from Nalanda.
A chance of a score, chance of a score. Oh no.
Heavy tussle, heavy defense.
Yeah, goalkeeper did very well to dive and get the corner covered. So 2 close calls just evaded. Musaeus old girls will be very happy and fortunate. So the defense slow to take up position. They are now in position. See numbers in front for the attack for the Nalanda Janadipati girls. Okay, good hit. Oh no.
Haritha, the Nalanda outfit, Janadipati outfit is just going all in. They are taking every shot on offer.
They will do that. They know how important it is to get to a lead. That is what they preserved in that previous game too.
Definitely, in most of the second half performances in the previous games against LC and BC, they just rested and.
Yeah, that's after getting into a healthy first half lead.
Absolute carnage. That was 3 goals and 4 goals in the first half. And just it was smooth sailing for this strong Janadipati outfit.
Yeah, Janadipati old girls. So they know that they are in a position to attack their opponents, and Musaeus old girls have been very fortunate not to have conceded a goal, despite at least 5 shots at goal by the Janadipati old girls.
The Musaeus are getting a.
Why do you say Janadipati? Why can't we say president?
Presidents. I think the boy who is announcing downstairs, I think he's getting his tongue twisters out all day because he's finding it really hard to continuously say
because
this outfit.
It's the singular version Janadipati Balika, president's girls. They're well known for that. They're a very strong young school, relatively young school, but very strong in schools sports.
I think Haritha, yeah. What may if I may ask you, if you know of how the magic mantra behind Janadipati girls Nalanda, President's girls Nalanda,
it's the commitment. It's the commitment. They are a new school. They want to make a mark. Some time back, they got some very knowledgeable, capable coaches for their various sports. They do so many other indoor sports also very well. Team sports, individual sports, and most of them are not very affluent girls there. So the commitment is such that it's good management that has made a quick situation. Musaeus advancing.
I hear some boys teams back in the day, like they used to get afraid of how great these girls from Nalanda were playing because they were absolutely brilliant.
See, there's a President's College in Rajagiri also.
The boys
school, right? And this is the girls' school, President's Girls' School from Nalanda, maybe 2 kilometers away from one another. First touch was not good. End of a scoreless first half in the women's final at Campbell Park.
Your half-time score confirmation on the women. The rematch of last year's final, it's 0-0.
Hi guys, welcome back to the Double Blue Sevens 2025 Women's Finals. And here you can see old Janadipati versus the old Musaeus playing the finals. It's going to be a tough match, as we thought the Musaeus and the Janadipati players were playing a strong game from the beginning itself.
Yeah, these are two of the best teams in the tournament this year round. It's just that they have played to their full potential. In the first game, the Navala Old Girls won that game 1-0. But they were the opponents, Musaeus Old Girls. Will there be a change of strategy? Will they speed up matters? Yeah. It's good. It's good. They know what's up. The defending champions are Musaeus Old Girls. In a repeat of the last year's final. Great advance. Great advance.
And that's a penalty corner for the old Musaeites. And let's see how are they going to use this opportunity. Teshmi with the ball. Oh,
got it. Got it. She had played very well. The goalie advanced and Musaeus in front. Great team play. I should say they had every opportunity to match their opponents. And now Janadipati Balika will have to play extremely fast, extremely quick. They got a great opportunity. Goalie has covered it. Great work.
On pitch 2, we also are witnessing the ball finals between.
If this goal doesn't go through,
Witnessing the most awaited women's final.
take a look at this. How aggressive President's Navala would be. Great. Got it. Covered. Yes. Musaeus playing as a team. Great unit. Great understanding.
And also the formation of the Musaeites is a proper defense formation.
Yeah, because they play as a team.
Exactly.
They rely on one another's skill. That's a key attribute for a side that has played together, I believe.
And they know when to switch their strategy, when to go on defense and when to go on offense. That was a nice save by the goalie.
Yeah, you can be a tower of strength to your team if you are good with your defense. So the Navala girls get another opportunity. Oh, very well defended. Great steal this is. They got out of the danger zone. They'll still have possession, but they'll have to do a whole lot more. Good ball. They have numbers. Navala ladies on the offensive. Ah, missed it. Good work. Sent the high ball. Defense was not there. So the corner once again. So now they are attacking just like how they did in the first half too, when they are attacking waves of attacks. They couldn't score.
But this time they managed to.
They forced another corner. They have 3 strong opponents to contend with the receiving. Oh. Again, this goalkeeping has been perfect. She's fearless. Hard drive once again. Try as they agonizing moments for Musaeus Old Girls. Shift strategy. Go cross field. Defended. Yes. Umpires discussing.
Ladies and gentlemen, next up we have the match between Wesley College and Nalanda College for the plate finals.
Okay, that's the right thing. He immediately changed his decision in consultation with his colleague.
I cordially invite the 2 teams, Wesley College and Nalanda College, to make their way towards pitch number 1, umpire's tent immediately.
I think a last gasp attempt by the Navala ladies,
Who will be the winner
President's ladies.
of the women's category? Right
They
here
have been
for
outmaneuvered
the
by
Blue 47s.
Musaeus
And
Old Girls.
we will decide who
They force
will
another
be Musaeus
opportunity
or
for them.
Janadipati. We will see.
Relentless play here. You must give it to the 2 teams battling it out. They want to decide what they are going to do with this corner.
Right after the women's finals, we will be witnessing the plate finals between Wesley College, Colombo and Nalanda College.
Janadipati Old Girls are taking the corner. And we'll see. This is the last chance to tie up the match and go for the penalties. Will they?
They've got numbers and missed.
Oh, and they missed the ball.
It.
Back again, the champions are the Old Musaeites. But it was a tough game for both of the teams, and it was proper hockey with the Old Janadipatians as well as the Musaeites.
Great story. Good spirit. Good play. Sweet revenge for their first round loss for the Janadipati ladies, or the President's ladies. But great fireworks from Musaeus Old Girls. Supporting each other, respecting each other. Great to see this. This is what sport can do. It's good for the organizers, good for the sponsors. Coming up next would be important for the organizers. This is the plate final between Old Wesleyites and Old Nalandians. Old Nalandians have been former champions here in this tournament.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White, Shweta Sineka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything.
And here we are at the plate semi-finals.
These are the plate finals.
The plate finals. My bad, sorry.
Nalanda, who were the defending champions, have to play in the plate final against Old Wesley. It's Old Nalanda. It's a formidable outfit. Now, They will be introduced to the chief guests.
The Wesley College hockey captain, Manzar Jan, Chairman and Advisory Council of the OWSC, Mr. Ivan Maharuf. Please make your way towards the two teams for the team introduction.
So three great individuals who have done their school proud during their school days, and then thereafter as past pupils who have been promoting
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
activities
finally
related to
arrived
school
to the
sports.
play finals right here at the Wesley College ground. The match to be played between Wesley College and
Mansajan,
Nalanda College, Colombo.
Ivo Maruf, and Senak Amarunga, president of the Old Wesley Sports Club. Mansajan went on to captain hockey for the country, if I'm not mistaken. Ivo Maruf has been tower of strength for Old Wesley Sports Club with sports activities, and Senak Amarunga, who's played cricket, hockey and athletics for the school, doing his bit too. Important for the Double Blues to be on top against a very strong old Nalandian outfit. They are Borella neighbours. One at Campbell Park, the other at Campbell Place. We have witnessed some outstanding games in this third Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025 for 10 past pupils teams and 5 past pupil teams for women, 10 for men. So Nalanda will take possession first. All Nalandians, that is. Will this be another fast-paced affair? Will this be another closely contested affair?
Now witnessed
It should
the
be both.
opening of the match between Wesley College and Nalanda College.
There was a lack of support for the Old Wesleyites.
Plate finals right here at the Wesley College grounds.
So minimizing on the mistakes is a key for maximizing on the possession. The Old Nalandians will be keen to get in front first. Old Wesleyites have played very good hockey through this tournament. They've not been a magnificent side, but they've played as a team, and their understanding of the game and about one another has been to their strength.
Those little mistakes should be avoided for Wesley if they wanted to play a good game. And also the old Nalandians looks a bit more aggressive when it comes to the field compared to the Wesleyite players.
Great stealing.
It was a nice stop by the Wesleyite, and yeah, back again. The positioning of the ball is for the on favor for the Wesleyites.
Defense is there. Take a good hit. That's the first sign of aggression from the Double Blues. High ball. Good to get possession. Will they be able to keep it? Making the advance very well. Loose pass. Cardinal errors that are proving costly. Costly with loss of possession as well as time taken. Valuable seconds of play for both teams.
That was a big miss by the Old Nalandians.
He was too eager, I would have thought. He had support on the outside. Another good move. Very well defended. Very well defended. The initial danger not there. Nalanda have possession. That was very well earned by Old Nalandians. See what they can do with this possession. They'll have to be decisive, they'll have to be smart. They will also have to be accurate. First touch is good. They've created the opening. Oh, still there, still there.
Decision in favor to the Double Blues.
So it has been a hard grind to get on top. I only hope that it won't be a freak opportunity that would take the team to the championship. This is the plate final in progress. First half. The Old Nalandians have a move on. They have numbers. Very well intercepted. Great work. Now Old Wesley have numbers. Switch play. Couldn't control possession. Hit back quickly. Was not aware where the opposition goalkeeper was. So it will end up as a scoreless first half.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Welcome to the second half of the plate final. First position by Nalanda now.
These two teams has to do something in
They
order.
still have a good time. Missed it. That was an opportunity gone.
Back again on position for the Wesleyites.
Good advance on the left flank. Defensive options were utilized to the maximum by Old Nalandians. Great stick work. Sometimes the bounce is unintentional. Valuable possession lost with those sort of unimaginative play. This could be an opportunity for Old Nalandians. Defended well. Great stick work. He's been good in defense and the steals.
Oh, that was.
No support, no support.
That was a miss by the Double Blues.
Dangerous.
That was a
Still
nice
with position, Old Nalandians. Got it. Yes. They had numbers. Great work.
Dangerous. That was a nice position, Old Nalandians. Got it.
Good understanding where the goalkeeper was.
Now the match is more pressured towards the organizing team. This was a nice defense by the double blue.
So all Nalandians will have a cushion to play their strokes. Great defense. It's a dangerous situation. If he had possession, Nalanda once again in control, in front of the goal mouth. Will they get it in?
Another one.
Yeah, the cushion is now working in their favor. Great work by the Campbell Place team against the Campbell Park team.
It was a nice back-to-back goals. The first half was full of stick works and defense from both the teams. But it was nice to see back-to-back 2 goals by the Old Nalandians and still playing it on an offensive game against the Double Blues. Will they score another? Also, Wesley College is in big trouble right now. They got just few minutes to change the score.
Old Nalandians will be looking to capitalize. They've picked up a pace or two, Old Nalandians. Tired limbs. Hope it's not too bad. They played a vital role for the Double Blues in attack and in defense. Good ball.
The last few seconds of the match. Let's see if Nalanda could score a goal or
it's all over.
It's all over. The Old Nalandians leading the score with 2 goals.
So they'll win the plate final. Plate champions are Nalanda.
What a nice games by the Double Blues as well.
So coming up next would be the last game of the third Double Blues Hockey Sevens, the men's final. Should be the men's cup final, I should say.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment, a home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Ritzbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ritzbury White, Shweta Sineka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL Synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club eke weda dala. Chunky nange mage aadare.
Chunky kiyanne matad oya. Chunky shot ekak kanawa meya. Me chunky part mukatad ayyo. Chunky chalks they dena dey. So hunky, so crunchy. Get chunky chunky chalks. Love chunky
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone.
Well, it's a grand finale time, folks. We are coming to you live from Wesley College grounds, Campbell Park here in Colombo. It's a Maradana derby. Ananda College taking on their neighboring school from Dali Road, St. Joseph's College, Haritha Pereira. You and I are witnessing these two teams for the first time in the finale in the tournament's history.
Yeah, it's good for the tournament's heritage too, and this is what is important. The two teams are all lined up. The chief guest is Rohan Amarasinghe is chief guest. He's been very respected past pupil of Wesley College. He's been a long-standing chairman of the umpires committee of the Sri Lanka Hockey Federation, and he's had local and foreign experience in important hockey internationals. So he will be chief guest for the occasion.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived to the final game for the day.
He is being accompanied by Senak Amarunga, president of the Old West Side Sports Club. He will meet Old Joes first. The Dali Road team, Kavindu, Ross Clever and Ross Bright, Richie, Imesh, Keith, Adrian, Keshan and Devin. And the Old Anandians team includes Dilusha, Senani, Gayani, Janura, Avishka, Dilanka, Setum, Vihanga and Nisil.
Yes, Joes, of course, some players from the 2023 Blue and Gold Hockey Championship winning outfit is also featured in the Joes team. Few young lads, and of course the dignitaries and the introduction has been done, and it's game time out here in the grand final of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025. Joining me in the combox is our good friend Amar Adnan. Amar played hockey for DS Senanai College a few years ago. Amar, it's a grand final, and it's, mind you folks, it's a alumni Old Boys final. Musaeus College Old Girls beat Janadipati Balika Vidyalaya Navala Old Girls in the women's final. Now in the men's final, of course, like we said earlier, the Maradana derby between Joes and Ananda. So Amar, in this final, playing a final is always a very interesting affair. Lots of blood pumping, lots of tense moments building up, tension building up, adrenaline rushing all over. What do you think is the feeling of playing a grand final?
Yes, it's an awesome feeling, but here I guess it's a common thing for them, maybe because they've gone through so many finals throughout their school history, and I guess it's the first time these alumni teams are playing their finals on this Double Blues Hockey Sevens.
We are waiting for the start of the final, and yes, for the first time the Joes and Anandians are playing in the final, because the last two time, the previous time, 2023 and 24, It was Kingswood and Nalanda who came marching in for the men's finals. This time around, two fresh teams, two neighboring teams coming in to play the final.
Well, here the ball positioning is on favor to the Anandians. Starting off a great start, the Anandian.
Well, it's a final out here, the final match of the men's cup division. Playing in their maroon and yellow jersey are the Anandians, and the Joes in their blue and white.
The finals between St. Joseph's College and Ananda College battling it out for the trophy for Double Blue Hockey 7 organized the third consecutive year.
So folks, there will be a new winner here at the Double Blue Hockey 7's 2025 edition.
That's a nice scoop and picked up by the Josephians.
The Old Joes, of course, had a superb junior, first 11 team in the last few years. After many years, the Joes produced a brilliant outfit. Like I said earlier, they won the Blue and Gold Hockey Sevens in 2023 with superb style and dashing play. Ananda, of course, have been very consistent in their hockey, just like the neighboring Nalanda College team. It's almost inching towards 6 o'clock and plenty of sporting action to come. After this game on the Papare Live, you can catch some exciting rugby action. Two Candy schools, Trinity and St. Anthony's, will be playing for glory in the knockout pre-quarter final at Colombo under lights at CRNFC. Well, the opening few minutes of the game has passed, and at CRNFC, 59 points to 35 was the score when St. Thomas's beat Science in the Mount Lavinia Derby in the knockout rugby schools pre-quarter final. Interesting clashes in the rugby arena too. Sri Lanka's most followed schoolboy sport, of course. Well, we've got some participating members from the champion outfit, Musaeus College. You were here last time around. Tesmi, yes, you were here, and you are?
Bhagya.
So Bhagya and Tesmi, we have, and you're on live camera as well. Say hi to our Papare camera out here. And yes, Tariq is at the back. Tariq is was also part of our commentary crew last time around as well. So girls, this time you've been champions back to back. You all retained the Double Blue Hockey Sevens championship this time around, beating a strong President's Girls School outfit. How does it feel to win back, Bhagya?
I would say like it's amazing that we actually enjoyed the finals very much. It was a very good match. It was aggressive and it was very nice hockey. So to be honest, I would say I'm very happy that I got to play with my teammates back from school, and it was an amazing experience in my opinion.
And Tesmi, if I'm not mistaken, you captained the Colombo University outfit at Inter-Uni Hockey. How does it feel to be back with your old school and with your teammates, and to, of course, how was the difference from last time around and coming back stronger?
Well, I mean, playing for university games is one thing, but I always have a soft spot for my school team. So it was definitely like good feeling, good to be back, good to be playing with my old teammates, and we were on sync from the start itself. So it was amazing.
It was absolutely brilliant to watch, because everyone thought President's Girls School, looking at their score sheet from the previous matches, 4 goals, 3 goals, they'll come all guns blazing. They came, but you all played it calm and quietly with patience. And will you all be able to, are you all going for the third time, three-peat next time around? Because you will be participating this time as well.
Of course. I mean, this has become one of those tournaments that we always look forward to, because it's a chance for us to, as you said, like go back to our old school teammates and play again. So it's something we look forward to, and obviously if we are playing next year, if you all have the tournament next year as well, we would definitely want to bring the championship again to us.
Definitely. We hope to see bigger and better, more teams coming in place. We had the 10 men's teams and 5 women's teams. And girls, Bhagya, what is your message to everyone from the Musaeus fraternity, Musaeus family who came to support, and your message to everyone who loves hockey and to continue the sport? What is your message?
My message would be that through opportunities like tournaments like this, we get to play together, have what we had during school days, reminisce what we had back in the days. So my message would be to continue to do what you love. And I'm honestly very grateful for y'all organizing such a tournament, because when opportunities are given to you like this, I think we all should grab it and enjoy the sport.
And tell me one final note for all the old girls from different schools. What is your message for them to come back and join the tournament next time around?
Yeah, I mean, most of us are here to have fun and play a game that we all love. So obviously, I mean, for the next year round as well, I would expect everyone who's here, and I would invite all those who didn't make it this year to come next year as well. And I would also take this opportunity to thank the Wesley College OBA for organizing this tournament and giving us this opportunity. So thank you so much.
Hey guys, lovely having you at the Old Wesley Sports Club. And Bhagya and Tesmi, thank you very much.
Thank you very
for
much
being part of today's commentary box, and congratulations on winning the back-to-back championship.
Thank you.
Half-time score confirmation is Ananda College nil, Old Joes nil. And in the combox, I have with me Tariq Janadipati. Tariq played for the Old Wesleyites. I had your brother Shahin earlier in the morning. So Tariq comes from a long line of Janadipatis who have had plenty of history with sports at Wesley and DC Patana, and has been a storied sporting legacy with you.
I think of the recent past, we've taken the sports genes from our dad. He's really, I think, nurtured that quality in us, and of course having a supportive mum as well, especially at any instance when we have to go for practices. She's always up in the morning.
And of course, folks, Tariq is just after the
Yes.
plate final, if I'm not
Yes,
mistaken. So he's just still trying to get away from that adrenaline pumping
I mean, it was
right
a
throughout.
fantastic game. Very competitive. I think Nalanda definitely deserves that win. They were the better team today.
And Tariq, so the finals, of course, playing a grand final. I remember you played in 2013 when Wesley won the blue and gold hockey sevens. You were part of that winning outfit. How does it feel to be in a final and to be a part of a grand final?
I mean, while I was a part of the outfit, I must say I was actually a youngster at the time, so I was more of a supportive water boy. But definitely that feeling of winning a championship, especially something like the Royal Sevens, I think it was sublime. It's something that we haven't really had the chance to experience in the recent past, but definitely with hockey also once again coming up at Wesley, it's in the near future. Now Ananda College with an opportunity.
Gentlemen, can we have some noise for both teams battling it out? They are battling their hearts out for
Winning a penalty corner is Ananda.
the Wesley College ground. Can you please have some noise for both teams?
It's been a close final so far, Muad. I think
Scoreless.
Scoreless so far, but absolutely competitive.
Tariq, I mean, you have been in the hockey circuit for a while. You've been playing for the OWC in the Colombo League as well. So, comparing Joes and Ananda, who do you think has or had the upper hand coming into this tournament on paper?
Of the recent past, Joes has been recovering their hockey, and I think that is very evident in the way they play. I think Ananda has been a consistent team. They've always been a part of the top tier, but I think today the Josephians are going to bring in the fire.
Because I saw some of the championship winning players from few years ago from the Joes outfit. Youngsters are adding fuel to the Josephian outfit. And just like you said, Ananda always has had a very consistent outfit.
It's always nice to see. I mean, us growing up, we remember Joseph's always having a really good hockey team. So it's nice to see them back at their previous glory. It's always nice to see competitive hockey in Colombo and in Sri Lanka. It's a sport that we all love. We want it to grow, and teams like this coming back and being a part of a tournament like this also really helps the hockey circuit in Sri Lanka.
True. I heard the finals. The final is a 10-minute piece affair.
It should be. Usually, that's how the final works. The semi-finals, up until the final game, you play 7-1-7. But when you go to the all-important game, you give the teams a bit of extra time to prove themselves. Now St. Joseph's going in through the middle. The Anandians playing a little bit aggressive, but still patient. A bit of a wayward pass there by the Josephians. And now advancing again from the left wing. The Josephians once again with a nice aerial pass, but blown by the umpire. And again defended well, but lost again. Referee calls a back stick. And that's a short corner opportunity for Ananda College.
So it has been a topsy-turvy affair. Pendulum swinging from side to side. Tariq, yet to see that all-important goal to come up. I think the last time we met at a hockey combox was in Royal College.
Correct.
Blue and gold hockey sevens.
That's correct. I think that was last year.
The girls' finals between Janadipati Balika and ladies. There was a match, very interesting match.
I believe it was
Vennapur, yes, HFC Vennapur.
Fantastic outfit that was. Of course, there was one very specific standout player in the team that I believe has gone on to play Sri Lanka for the side that has currently toured Indonesia.
One Fernando, that was the surname. She was absolutely brilliant. Just she was a menace to everyone. So Vennapur HFC was producing some brilliant hockey during that tournament that we last met in the Combox, and yes, Janadipati Balika also did really well to combat that threat.
Now Ananda College once again advancing, but not completing their 5-meter traveling before entering the D. Here we go, Josephs. A little bit of back and forth. Josephs, he's isolated and he loses the ball. Now once again, Joe's becoming a little fancy and almost getting the ball in. If that had gone in, Muad, that would have been a fantastic goal, and definitely
that definitely could have been
the highlight reel of the tournament for sure,
and the goal of the tournament as well.
Absolutely. But of course, now Ananda just recovering from that. I think trying to mentally recover from that that trick shot that the Joes had to offer. Once again, trying to go through the middle, and Ananda College. Crossing is the call. The Joes now trying to make the shot, but jabbed just in time.
The Joes number 10 you saw on the screen almost has a similar structure like the very famous rugby player Dev Anand. From a distance, I was wondering what is Dev Anand doing in the hockey field.
I mean, to be honest, another player that has been playing with us ever since we were little. Nobody knows his real name. We always call him Humpty for obvious reasons, but he's always been part and parcel of hockey in Colombo. He's also a referee in the Colombo Hockey League, and it's nice to see him also putting on the jersey, getting back on the field.
Definitely a veteran of the game, and of course being that senior man to guide the young Josephian outfit who are really doing well out here.
Definitely. Now Joes once again. Communication. Some beautiful skill there, but lost again by Ananda. Now Joes organizing their attack. Very cautious. Long corner is the call. Joes with an opportunity. Defended well by the keeper and cleared. Now the Joes once again. A lot of possession with Joes, Muad, throughout the game, if you've noticed.
Tariq, they've been, I think, roughly more than 75% of possession. It was all Joes all over. Ananda has been just defending and defending, but you never know, they might get that breakthrough.
It only takes a moment though, Muad. Defended once again by the number 7, but leg ball is the call. Now Ananda once again, just entering the D. He's slowing down, and a short corner is created. Another opportunity. If I'm not mistaken, this is the second or the third short corner that Ananda has. They would be looking to convert this into a goal, maybe at the first points on the board.
So Joes have been playing a really explosive game. However, the Anandians have been pretty patient and good with their defense.
Defended well once again. Oh, and that ball goes a bit high and hits the number 7 in the chest. So Joe's again with possession. Takes it to the right. He's going across the line. Once again, trying to go forward, but the umpire blows a whistle for the other side. Now Ananda advancing from the left wing. I think this is one of those areas where Ananda really gets stuck. He's able to carry the ball well, but in terms of finishing from the left wing, I don't think they've quite figured that out yet. So I think they might want to look at that if they want to convert. And now Joe's with an opportunity. Again. And the ball is turned over once again to the Anandians.
Lots of frustration in the Joe's camp, missing out that all-important goal-scoring moment in the last gasp. And yes, time is up on our clock and the umpire's clock.
That's the umpire's whistle. I think we will go into strokes to determine the winner.
Well, folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the live action of the final between Joe's and Ananda, which has just concluded in a draw. There'll be strokes later on. Stay tuned.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment, a home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
And now we have entered the strokes, the first opportunity for Ananda College, and it's successful. So that's Ananda 1, and the return to come from St. Joseph's. Bit of a lengthy prep from the keeper, but a fantastic stroke by the Josephian. So 1-1 is the score, and we will continue until there is a decision. Another successful stroke by the Anandian. Now the Joe approaching the spot. And the stroke goes wide. And ladies and gentlemen, your champions for the Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025 edition is the Old Anandians hockey wing.
Anandians, Arik, the Joes dominated. They went all out, but end of the day,
ultimately it comes down to the goals more.
There's Ananda have prevailed that Josephian onslaught, and the first time they have clinched the championship. Last time around, their brothers Nalanda won the championship, beating Kingswood, who won the inaugural edition in the men's segment. And folks, that's the conclusion of the grand finale. Joining me in the commentary box is former Wesley College captain Tariq Jurangpati. Thank you very much, Tariq, for joining us in the comment box back to back the second successive year. And folks, we'll come back after a commercial break with the presentation ceremony.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White, Shweta Sineka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan for just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club eke wedadala. Chunky nange mage adare.
Chunky kiyanne matad oya. Chunky shot ekak kanawa meya. Me chunky part mukatada ayyo. Chunky chalks they denade. So hunky, so crunchy. Get chunks, chunky chalks. Loud chunky, live chunky. Chunky chalks.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි. නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. බිඳුව 77යි 19යි 99යි 483 නුඹර 360 ගේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13. මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි. අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors Here, like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment, a home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
Ridsbury White, Shweta Seniaka Sundara Mehera.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club ekේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky nange mage ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chalks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, good trust. Chunky chalks, love chunky, live chunky, chunky chalks.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
හිසට සෙවනයි ඔබේ ආරක්ෂාවයි නවීන තාක්ෂණයෙන් හා කල්පවැත්ම වැඩි ශක්තිමත් වහලක් තේරීමට නම් හොඳම විසඳුම Roof Edge. Roofing and Accessories. බිඳුව 77යි 19යි 99යි 483 නොබල 360 කේ සිරිල් සී පෙරේරා මාවත කොළඹ 13.
මේක දැන් ඔයාගේ.
Time builds relationships that last forever. Your finance partner since 1964, Mercantile Investments.
CL Synergy for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
අපේ ශක්තිය ඔබේ රැකවරණයයි අපි ඔරියන්ට් රක්ෂණ සමාගම.
In the heart of Thalawathagoda, where the city's pulse meets nature's tranquility, lies reflection, the home that mirrors yours. Like-minded individuals come together to create connections, share experiences, and build a supportive environment. A home that truly mirrors you. A reflection.
Bubbles. You are secured with our strength. Orient Insurance Limited.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
What does it mean to be different? A rebel, a misfit, a maverick. It's more than standing apart. It's choosing not to blend in. It's seeing not what is, but what could be. A misfit questions the obvious, bends expectations, and runs toward uncertainty. It's the courage to stray from the path and carve a new one, even if it leads nowhere. It's the spark before a breakthrough. The drive to make the ordinary extraordinary. To be a rebel is to defy expectations, to break patterns, to be the outlier. A maverick thinks sideways, disrupts the norm. It's the energy in a perfect pass, the quiet leap that shifts everything. Chaos to others is just potential to us. What's called a flaw, we see as an edge. CL synergy isn't for everyone. It's for the misfits, the rebels, and the mavericks who carve their own way. Because we weren't built to follow. We were made to lead.
A life-changing plan with just a small step.
Staying social keeps me connected. Also updated. Chatting isn't just talk. It's building ideas that take flight. Sharing media isn't just for show. I'm sharpening my skills. To update my profile is to upgrade my life. My option is Hutch Level Up.
Hutch. There's always an option.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandi එක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chalks they දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy. Chunky chalks. Love Chunky, live Chunky. Chunky chalks.
Spread across 13 acres of lush, verdant landscape, Sri Lanka's very first apartment city with a state-of-the-art entertainment zone. YOLO, because you only live once.
Discover the world with confidence, knowing you are protected by a comprehensive travel insurance. Orient Insurance Limited, your trusted travel insurance partner across the globe. You are secured with our strength.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home.
Welcome back to Campbell Park West College grounds. It's the presentation time of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens 2025.
The first award, the best goalkeeper men's category. For this award, I cordially invite D.C. Pereira, the former Sri Lankan goalkeeper, accompanied by Mr. Charita Kaunaratna, President. And the best goalkeeper award, the Nisanka Jayasuriya Best Goalkeeper Award goes to Janura from Ananda Old Boys Association. goalkeeper, women's category. For the best goalkeeper, women's category, I cordially invite Mrs. Amandi Jayasuriya. Of late, Sanka Jayasuriya. From women's category is Bhagya Amarakon from Musaeus College. Next up is the award for the best player in the men's category. For this award, I cordially invite Mr. Manjul Jan, former Sri Lanka hockey captain and international hockey player. This is the A. Milvaganam Trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, the best player for the men's category is Delusha from Ananda College. Next up is the best player from women's category, the A. Milvaganam Trophy. For this, I call upon Mr. Maitri Vitanage, the past president of the OWSC. I beg your pardon. This award is for the best player in the women's category, and the best player for the women's category is Tesmi Gunasekara from Musaeus College, Colombo. For this award, I cordially invite Mr. Darshana Lianage to hand over the awards. Bowl Championship is awarded to Old Kingswood College Sports Club. Next up for the plate championship, I cordially invite Mr. Manzar John, former Sri Lanka hockey captain and international hockey player, accompanied by Mr. Hamdi Hassan, the Chief Marketing Officer. Plate championship champions is awarded to Old Nalanda College Sports Club. For the cup runners-up, women's, I cordially invite Mr. Thiabagar, Mr. Arjivan, and Mr. Laxman, accompanied by Mr. Darshana Veli Vidigada, Vice President of the Broker Relations of Orient Insurance. The cup runners-up women's category is President's College. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cup Championship Women's category is next. For this, I cordially invite Mr. Azmat Jan, the OWC Secretary, and Mr. Frederick Balasuriya, Directors of Roof Edge Private Limited. I beg your pardon, Mr. Frederick Balasingham, the Director of Roof Edge Private Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, the championship winners for women's category Double Blue Hockey Sevens is none other than Musaeus College, Colombo. Cedric, please remain. Ladies and gentlemen, the final few awards for the day. The cup runners-up, men's category, is awarded to St. Joseph's College, Colombo. Award for the day. For this, I invite Chief Guest Mr. Rohan Amarasinghe, former international umpire and hockey player for OWSC, and the President of the OWSC, Mr. Senagar Amaratunga. Please make your way towards the podium. This awards are accompanied by Mr. Thevagar Manoharan, Vice President of OWSC and Co-Chairman of Double Blue Hockey Sevens, Mr. Ajivan Arumugam, Vice President of the OWSC, Co-Chairman of Double Blue Hockey Sevens, Mr. Lakmanaraj Ganesh Kumar, Co-Chairman of Double Blue Hockey Sevens. I also invite Mr. Kasun Chandola, Assistant Manager Promotions Activities of Prime. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners, champions of the Double Blue Hockey Sevens is Ananda College Sports Club. Can we have some noise for Ananda College Sports Club?
Well, folks, that's it. Ananda College winning the men's championship and Musaeus College winning the women's championship. And folks, thank you very much for joining us today here from Campbell Park. From all of us here at the Papare crew, our production, technical, and everyone who supported us in making this event a success. It's good night, take care, and have a blessed Saturday night.
Partner, Creative Colombo, official festive.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.